Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipes stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another X-Plane 12 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Sean, good to see you. Jack Volpe, welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome. Gamer Matthias, welcome back. Aiden Gaming, good to see you, man, welcome back. RTR fan, welcome. Jeff, good to see you. Ruben, welcome back. Patrice, good to see you. Two Bostons, welcome. Nismo, good to see you, my friend. Marku is here, welcome back. Abheek, good to see you, my friend. Goodman, welcome. Mr. Lee Russell, celebrating 50 months as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, Lee. Truly do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Some dude in Chiron's. Welcome back, man. Another Q4 stream. Sweet. This plane helped me get my type rating. She's a beauty, man. She is a beauty. If you see me doing anything wrong today, feel free to highlight it. Just be nice about it. Remember, I'm not a real-world pilot. At that, I'm not even a real-world Q4 pilot. This airplane is definitely a little bit of a handful, but we love her. See you, CHLM. Good to see you, my friend. TonyBaldo's in the house. Welcome back. High Tech Hub. Good to see you. Tenure to Mobile. Welcome. Diamond Mike. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Pilot Total. Welcome. J. Luke. Good to see you. Craig. Welcome back, my friend. Davis is here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Z-Sim. What's up, man? Welcome back. Been waiting for the stream. Nice. Thank you for waiting, man. Appreciate you. SPL. Good to see you. Nicola. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well over on the vertical stream. Mr. Patrice, celebrating 14 months up in business class as well. Huge enough floaties to you, Mr. Patrice. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel as well. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for using my livery. Hey, man, thanks for sending it over to me. Appreciate that. I only thought there was, I don't even know like where to look for X-Plane stuff anymore, man. It's been so long. I know we have the X-Plane forums, but I still feel like navigating the X-Plane forums is like trying to learn a different language. It's not very user-friendly. Kind of like everything to do with X-Plane. It's just not very user-friendly. I feel like that's what it is. Matthew, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Huskers is in the house. Good to see you, dude. Paul Konecki, welcome back. Hope you're well, my man. Good to see you. JRH says, X-Plane? Yes, sir. Back in the Q400 this week. Been having a lot of fun. How's the Q4 working for you this week? I mean, so far, so good. My landings have been a little bit suspect. But, you know, I haven't flown this sim in about 2 years. Haven't flown this airplane in probably just as long. So gotta get into the routine again. I'm sure by the end of the week, into Sunday, Monday, tomorrow and Monday, I'm pretty sure we'll be back on track with where we want to be with this aircraft. But Yeah, I mean, regardless of the landings, I've had a ton of fun. The systems, the sounds, the flight model, fantastic. You really can't go wrong with this aircraft if you're into the turboprop type of deal. Can't wait for Atmos 2024 to fix the absolute shambolic night lighting that sepia mask effects of 2024 make me vomit. I haven't done a lot of night flights in 2024, so I can't, I don't know. What folder does FrameGen go into? It goes into the root folder of the simulator. I think if you put exclamation point frames, we have like a whole thing. Dan created a whole little PDF file of how to install it correctly. I'm not quite sure what the command is, but we do have a command for that. Dan created a nice PDF on how to install and update FrameGen and all that fun stuff. Sitting at YYC waiting for my flight. Currently have a good flight. I'll be watching the stream later. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. Have a good flight as well, man. Flying Air New Zealand 777 from Auckland to Sydney and back, and then doing a long-haul Air New Zealand black livery from Auckland to Vancouver. Sheesh. That's a busy weekend. Porter's livery looks simple yet sporty. It does. I love it. Yep. I love it. I love it. How was your landing last night into Toronto City? Not very good, Eric. I may or may not have gone off the end of the runway. This is why you practice things. This is exactly why you practice things. Life begins at 40. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Ernest, good to see you, dude. Cap, what resolution are you running? 1080p. 1080p. I don't have a 1440p monitor yet. That will be happening with the next PC build, which I hope, knock on wood, will be happening sometime soon. Is it the content folder? No. It's like the root directory of your simulator. So wherever your sim is installed, like wherever the Microsoft.exe is, it goes in there. Again, if you put exclamation point, let me see if I can get the command for you. Hold on.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy. Thank you for that. Who was that? That was Louis Innsbruck Aviation, £2. Says Q400 Cap, let's make some flights to Innsbruck. Maybe next time we're in this bad boy, we can definitely consider that one. Definitely consider that one. What is the command that Dan put in for the FrameGen? Give me a second. It's not there. It's not there. It's not that one. Put in exclamation point frames 2024, all one word. Frames 2024. And that will provide you with the PDF document that Mr. Daniel Barry has written for anybody that's having issues with getting the FrameGen mod working. Exclamation point frames 2024. Capturing multiple X-Plane streams, clearly admitting X-Plane is better. Oh, simmer down with those comments. We don't need those. All right, friends. Well, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. A little bit of a long day today flying. Any type of long distance in the Q400 is going to feel like a long flight. Today's flight time today is 1 hour and 32 minutes on the way to Chicago Midway. Block time of just shy of 2 hours, so gate to gate just shy of 2 hours. Return flight will be a little bit shorter because we'll be getting a little bit of a tailwind on the way back, but it should look real. Look at the clouds right now, though. I will say this, man. Like I said, X-Plane... It's so weird from somebody that came from using X-Plane, like X-Plane 9, 10, 11, and then kind of stepping away from the X-Plane world for a couple years and coming back in. I will say credit is due where credit is due. That the whole cloud system and atmospheric visuals of X-Plane is truly stunning. But there are certain angles where you look at clouds or you look at certain situations and you just go, how can I go from it looking like this? Like, look at that right now. Like, this looks spectacular. Well, that doesn't look so good. But, like, this right here looks... And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you look above you and you have these weird... I don't even know what that is. That looks like something that came out of the 2000s. But then you look at, like, this, and you look at this scene over here with, like, some buildup and the cloud... The sun kind of... creating different shadows on the clouds. It looks damn good, but it's weird. It's weird. X-Plane is definitely cooking right now. They're definitely on their way and making the simulator a much better user experience, which is great. That's really all you can, it's really all you can ask. Now, their development time seems to be just kind of like inching along slowly and slowly and slowly. I think that this is probably where X-Plane should have been 2 years ago on the launch of X-Plane 12. So I hope that Laminar is not going to be pulling like every 4 years. They're going to put out a new sim. They're just, their development cycle is too slow for an every 4 years putting out an X-Plane 12, 13, 14, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But they're definitely making this better. I can say that, and I say credit where credit is due. Where I've been blown away, of course, is again the flight model, but the whole cloud and sky atmosphere in X-Plane has just been fantastic since I've been back. So I'm looking forward to seeing where X-Plane is going to go. Now that I've got it installed, we've got the map enhancements ready to go whenever we need it. So we basically have auto ortho everywhere we fly. I'll be curious to see where X-Plane goes within the next year or two. I think it's going to be interesting. I hope at one point we can kind of consider it an equal to the other guy over there that we always use. So we'll have to wait and see. The desert or remote areas in 24 are lit up at night. Oh, really? I haven't seen that one. Good morning, my friend. Hope you get many tickles today. XLT, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. H4D says, Captain, what's up? I'm flying from LPPT to SBGR right now in the Aerofly. Nice. Well, enjoy your day of flying, my friend. Appreciate you. Mr. Rainman, good to see you, dude. Love the picture. That's a Q4 in your picture, right, Rainman? Or is it an ATR? How many, I think that's a Q400. There might be too many props on that prop, though. That might be an ATR. Cap, maybe for Christmas I can get a PC and get the Thrustmaster Warthog. Sure. Their next step is better ground textures and autogen. I would love to have houses in areas like Central America and Africa resembling real life. That'd be cool for sure, man. Yeah. I'll sadly be waiting for all of the fixed improvements, but we're all enjoyed as much as we can flying. Hello, Cap and Chat. Alexis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. X-Plane give you a sponsorship? Yeah, you didn't see the other day? Shit, Austin was in here just dropping dimes on us. Sheesh. I prefer the ATR over the Q400. That is blasphemy, sir. Be careful what you say around here. This is a Q400 stream. We love our Q400. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. A little bit of light rain here in Toronto this morning. First thing is first. Let's jump over here and let's get our ground power connected. Beautiful. Ground power is connected. Let's start getting some battery switches turned on and get this bad boy up to life, shall we? Bastard battery switches on. Main bat, aux bat, and standby bat all coming on. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and flip over our external power on. Good. As for everything up here, we'll get a little bit of brightness on these guys here as well. That should be good there. Wonderful. We'll get our recirc fans turned on. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. No smoking on. We'll arm our emergency exits. And we shall get our anti-skid to the on position. Beautiful. Got to turn on all of our screens and wait for them to power up. So we'll turn those guys on. Good. We'll turn our main radio switch on here as well. We'll get these guys turned on and on. Beautiful. Get this main screen turned on. Good. And then we'll get the first officer's PFD and MFD turned on as well. Beautiful. Wait for the aircraft to come to life. Wait for everything to power itself up. We'll come back down here. We're going to select our load on the aircraft. We're going to import our stuff from... would have been cool if you could import from SimBrief. That's, I guess, one thing. Any X-Plane aircraft... I think the Tolus does, doesn't it? Tolus has like SimBrief integration. It's one of those things, though, I feel like it was an afterthought for a lot of X-Plane products. They don't have a lot of like import from SimBrief, kind of, you know, I guess things that we're used to maybe in Microsoft. But nonetheless, we're going to be 1 hour and 30 minutes on the flight time today. Fuel on today's flight is going to be 3060. We'll plug that in. Beautiful. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 24,417. 24,417. And we'll plug that in. Beautiful. So looks like it's given us 57 passengers, about 1,500 kilos of cargo. We've got 3,600 kilos of fuel. And there's our zero fuel weight, 24,417. And that all looks good to me. Beautiful. Let's go to load summary. We're going to confirm the load, and we're going to start the loading process on the aircraft. Wonderful. Good. Let's come down here. We're going to wait for our tests to pass. Did I not turn this guy on? I guess I didn't. We'll turn him on now. And then we'll start running through some FMC stuff. I guess what we can do is we can do our originating checklists here as well. Recirc fans are on, external checks are done, alt gear doors and inhibit switch is closed and normal. Flight deck preparations are complete, briefing is complete as well. Good. Before start checklist, circuit breakers are good. We've got the passenger signs on, the emergency lights are armed, anti-skid is on, fuel transfer quantity off and checked, emergency brake check, pressure is checked. Power levers are disc, condition levers are fuel off, and we'll leave it for our takeoff data because we haven't thrown in any of our weights yet, so we'll just wait on that bad boy down there. Tolus and Zebo, okay, got you. Maybe it's some of the older products, because I think like the Q400 now is probably one of the older products for X-Plane. Trying to think when this thing came out. I don't remember. 2020? 2021, somewhere around there, I think maybe it came out. I was still full-time X-Plane when this aircraft came out. All right, let's come down here. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. Beautiful. Let's go to flight plan menu. We're going to go departures. Good. Let's see what the weather's doing here in Toronto City, friends. Toronto City weather is showing winds 070 at 6, 4-mile visibility, broken clear, interesting, 24 degrees 3005 on the altimeter. Good. We're going to set 3005 right now, so we can just set it and forget it. We don't have to worry about that. Beautiful. So with winds like that, we're going to plan for departure out of runway 8. Good. According to this, we're on the Perlo 4 departure. Perlo 4 is going to be number 6 on the list, so we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. From Perlo, we are going direct Durlo. Perlo to Durlo, chat. Well, there you go. Perlo to Durlo. Good. We'll go flight plan. It's going to be Lodra and then radar vectors and coal on course. Good. From Durlo, we're going direct query. QWERI query. Good. And we'll insert that. Good. Then we are going to be direct bagel. Yep. Just like the bagel we all know and love. Wonderful. From bagel, we're jumping on our arrive. KMDW, Chicago Midway, good. We'll accept that, wonderful. The winds right now in Chicago Midway, we're blowing out of the west, 250 at 7. So with that selected, 250 at 7, we're most likely going to be, what do we got? We've got an Arnav Zulu 22 left. I think that's what we want. Arnav Zulu 22 left. Where's the Yankee? Okay, Arnav Zulu from Tact. Where's Tact? I guess we could just put that one in, sure. Arnav Zulu from Tact. All right, that seems good to me. Good. So we'll plan for the Arnav Zulu 22. Was it 22 left? Yes, 22 left. All right, good. We will go number 5 on the list. Good for 22 left. Insert that. We're going to be on the Pang 6 arrival, which is number 3. We're going with the Bagel transition. Yes, correct. And we want the Arnav Zulu 22 left, which is number 3 on the list. And we want to take it via Tact is where we want it. So number 2 on the list. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Go to our flight plan. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any double waypoints, which I'm sure we will. I see Boca. I see Tact twice. So we can go ahead and remove that one. Good. And then we can remove sales as well, because then it should be Boca, Tact, and then Sales, Dixon, Mindo, Zudvi, and Hinson. Next, Dixon, Mundo, Zudvi, Hinson. Good. Perfect. All right. Everything looks good there, friends. I am happy with that. What we'll do now is we'll jump over to the secondary FMC, and we're going to exfil. So we're pulling all of the flight plan data from that one over to this one. There we go. Can throw you on flight plan just to confirm that it's been in there. Great. Let's go to our fuel page now, and we'll start plugging in some information here. So, 0 fuel weight and all that fun stuff. The captain's in the X-Plane again. Good to see you, my man Blue Star. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Joe B is here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up? Something wrong with the nose. It looks swept back, low wings, tail-mounted, CF-34 missing, and big spinny things that isn't the RJ. Sheesh. This is the Q4, baby. This is the Q400, baby. All right, let's go over here and we'll pull some information here. So we've got 57 packs on board today. 57, and we'll insert that. We'll put this to 6,000 and we'll see what type of weight it gives us. Cargo weight on today's aircraft was 1506. Actually, quite a bit of cargo. 1506 on the cargo weight. Good. That's giving us a zero fuel of 25.3. That is about 900 kilos too much. So we'll come back here and we'll put 5,500 in this guy. 24.8, we're getting closer. All right, we'll come back here. We'll put 5,000 on this guy. 24.3, boom, perfect. Now we're 100 kilos off. That's good. Fuel on board today's leg. What did we have for fuel? 3060 on the fuel. 3060. And we'll go ahead and enter that in. Beautiful. Everything is done there with the FMC. That looks good to me, chat. Wonderful. Let's set up our autopilot panel now, friends. So climb altitude on the Perlo 4 departure. What is top altitude? Does it give me a top altitude? It does not. So we're going to be nice lazy pilots and we're just going to bug up our cruise altitude. We're going at 24,000 feet today, friends. So let's bug up flight level 240. Beautiful. We're going to do alt cell. Good. We're going to go nav track off departure, and then we're going to go IAS climb, and we're going to bug up 170 knots. 170 knots. Good. And then we'll flip this over to our nav source. Good. And then we can flip nav again, so it should be LNAV, IAS 170, alt cell 24,000. Perfect. Everything looks good there, friends. Let's go to our checklist. Takeoff data. We can plug that in. Actually, hold on. Nope. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's just fast load the airplane. We'll get it ready to go. Now we can do our takeoff data. So if we plug this in, VR is going to be 28:28:31. And I learned yesterday through the comment sections of somebody, Porter Rampy here in Toronto City, we do a flap 15 departure out of Toronto City. I didn't know that. So flap 15 departure. So we'll have to set our flaps and then maybe check our V speeds again. But that should be pretty good to go. Kind of like the way that it is there. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get the APU on so we can get some bleed air. We're literally only using the APU for bleed air. That's the only thing that it's being used for. Another thing that they were mentioning was, especially here in Toronto City, they use the APU basically as an overpriced air conditioner. That's essentially what this thing does. The Q400 has electric starters, so it does not require bleed pressure to start the engines. That was at least my understanding of it. So we'll get the bleed air on. That's basically just going to be our expensive air conditioning for right now. Takeoff data has been reviewed before start checklist is complete. Startup is approved, so we'll go battery switches, main, aux, and standby, which are all on. Doors and fueling lights are out. APU bleed can go off when we're ready. Anti-collision light can move to red and cleared for engine start. So anti-collision light to red. We'll get you on as well. Beautiful. We'll go to plugins. We'll go to better pushback. We'll start pushback.
Hey, Captain, let me
Beautiful.
know what you want this
We're going out to runway 8, so we'll turn ourselves this way, face ourselves out like yonder, and that should be good right about there. Beautiful. We'll call that in right there.
news, Captain.
Beautiful.
Your toast coming.
Nice. Have you ever flown an ATR IRL? I have not. My little cousin is a first officer on the ATR series, though. He's a first officer on the ATR 42 and 72. But I've never flown on one. I'd like to actually fly on one. At some point, I'd like to go up with him. He flies for Canadian North. He flies all the way up into Iqaluit in the ATRs. So at some point, I'd like to make my way back up there, and yeah. You haven't seen that plug-in toolbar in a while? It has been a while, man. It has. Firestorm, what's up, dude? I don't know if I got you, man. Cap just purchased the Thrustmaster Boeing pack. Should be arriving tomorrow. I am jacked up. Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. It is an incredible piece of hardware. Enjoy it, sir. Cap, model airplane showcase when? A model airplane showcase? We've done that before on long hauls and stuff. What in the hell are you over there? You're not showing up as an encore.
got that winching strap and adapter hooked up. Go ahead and let go of the parking brake when you're
Tons
ready
of Canadian
for a
North
push.
Ops out of YEG. Yeah, it's in their 7.3 though, isn't it, Nismo? All right, let's release our park brake. Oh, I guess that kills the ground power. I probably should have done that a little bit better, but that kills the ground power. All right, so we can get the APU control off. Before we start now, we're going to go engine number 2, and we're going to start it. Beautiful. So we've got a good rotation. We're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel to feather. There goes feather. Beautiful. We'll start that. Now, ideally, we're supposed to have this engine started before we disconnect the ground power and all of the gens over to that engine. I was a little bit quick on releasing the park brake. I forgot in this one, when you release the park brake, it basically instantly starts your pushback. But there we go. We've got this one spooled up. It's on gens. Good. Turn those sounds up for you as well. Mr. Daniel Barry, good to see you, my friend. You, Captain, this may have been asked already, but have you checked the new Citation X in 2020 and 2024? I've seen tons of videos on it. I have not checked it yet. I do plan on picking it up within the next couple of weeks, though. So we'll see. Do you think the PMGG 737 Boris sounds are better than the iFly sounds? They're very close. I mean, they're both done by Boris, right, Matthew? So they're both very well done. Edward, thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Hello, I need help to fix a crash on the AlwaysBuild 350. Are you on the most updated version of the aircraft, and did you clear your WASM folder? If you haven't done either of those, I suggest doing both of those things. Oh, there's a 737 on the runway. Is that a Southwest 737? Wow. I have now seen it all, chat. I've seen it all. All right, somebody behind me. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's start up engine number 1.
Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Park brake set.
And we're disconnecting.
And we're going feather, fuel, engine 1. I like Totos. Dot CTAF, CYTZ, 18.2. Let's bug that up to 18.2. Good. We'll flip that over. Good. You guys hear that, right? Hopefully we're not dealing with any issues that we heard the other night. Owls, what's up, my man? See you, buddy. When are we getting you in the Q400, Owls?
And we're disconnected. Signal
all right,
pin on
thank
the right.
you.
Take it
Good.
easy and have a
That's
safe
all
flight.
done. That's good. Startup approved. After start checklist. External power and APU goes off. Good. Engine bleeds on and norm.
Yo, Captain.
Good. Yo.
I just got off the phone with Austin. He's going to send you a nice big bone-in ham.
Sheesh.
A nice ham is needed for all of your glazing.
What a nice
Can't
guy.
wait to see you in X-Plane full-time again.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
smash it in Chicago.
Let's smash it, baby. Props all the way forward. When it comes to Microsoft, nice. All right, condition levers max, good. We're going standby hydraulic pressure and PTU controls on. Boom, boom. We can also get all of these on as well. Auto feather, tank aux pump 1 and 2. That's good. Elevator travel, full, good. That's good. We're going flaps 15 degrees for departure, which is 3 notches. De-ice pressure is checked. Rudder travel is full. We'll get our steering switch on. Beautiful. Windshield heat and pilot side window heat can go on now. Good. That's good. Flight to taxi. We're over to taxi. Good. Radar nav good. PFD, MFD, and ED set and yaw damper can go on. Good. What we're going to do now is we're also going to flip our squawk code. We'll squawk 2000 and we'll flip that up. We'll turn that on. There we go. Okay, everything is good there. After start checklist is complete. Next is our taxi checklist. Altimeter set, flight instruments checked, tank aux pump 1 and 2, auto feather on, flaps are set and indicated 15 degrees. We'll go 1, 2, 3 on that. I wonder if our V speeds change. Yes, they do. 14, 14, 16. Very nice. Takeoff warning test. So let's release the park brakes, do our brake test. Good. And then we'll hit our takeoff warning. No alarm, which means we did it good. That's good, that's good. Pedostatic switches can all go on now. On. Good. Ice protection not required. Caution warning lights have been checked all out. Good. Flight clearances and cabin is secured. Taxi checklist is complete. Let's go flying, friends. Taxi light is on. Let's go. Davis was on Time Shadow, yeah. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Davis.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 25 Canadian dollars. Try to accompany this donation with a profound comment. All I came up with was bombshell, which is a bit shite.
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you as always. Adding 25 on to your total, sir. 725 on the month. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, GMC, as always, my man. All right, taxiing. Yeah, we want to make a right here on Alpha and then go all the way around. Good. Quite a bit of weather near the east end of Chicago. This should be good. Nice. Be fun, man. RDU from PAXIM was released? Really? Nice. Well, we'll have to take a look at that when we're back in Microsoft, maybe next week. Why X-Plane recently? Q400. My favorite airplane of all time. Q400. Q4XP is just amazing. I wish it had better night lighting, though. For me, it's a no-go for night flights. It's definitely difficult to see. There's a lack of lights in here. I do agree with you. Blue Burbus. Porpoise, sorry. Yes, we'll be back in Microsoft next week, man. Don't worry. I don't know if I could do a full week in the Citation X, but we'll see. We will see. All right, let's gust lock it so we don't do that again like we normally do. Flaps 15 are set. That is all good. We'll do our lineup. Cabin crew is notified. Bleed air goes to Min. Do that now. Toronto City traffic, dash report 2387 lining up and waiting runway 8. Toronto City. All right, we'll go ahead and make sure our landing lights are on, taxi lights are off, strobe light goes on, wing lights and logo light is on. We want to use up all of this runway. We'll do it here. Is the IndyBuilds 350 worth it? I would say it's worth it now, Samuel, yes. A little bit of a rough launch, but the aircraft has become much better. Much better. All right, we're going to hold it because we got to hold and punch those throttles forward. Nice little lineup here. Beautiful. All right, cool. We're on it. That is good. Transponder is on. Flight control is free and clear. Flight and taxi gets bumped over to flight. Good. And landing lights are on. Taxi lights are off. Lineup checklist is complete. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Yoke cam goes on. Sounds go blasting. Let's go flying, friends. Shall we? We shall. Let's bump up these guys into flight. There she goes. Let's go flying, friends. And we're going flight high. Perfect. Slight nose down pressure. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .80 knots. We're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. We're flying. Very hazy out here, my goodness. Oh, what in the front door is that? Oh my God. That is the wind, chat. That's not me. Jesus. Speed check. Flaps clean. Let's wind back the power. Climb. Bring the sounds back a little bit. That was a very aggressive weather update. It's doing it again. Holy shit. Very aggressive weather updates. My goodness. Alright, there's 2,000. We're going to throw autopilot on so I can focus down here. We're going to go direct to flight plan, sorry, direct to, and we're going to go Laudra. We'll insert that. Good. Wait, no, is it Laudra? No, it's definitely not Laudra. Direct to Ankle 3. Enter. There we go. That makes more sense. Now we'll go LNAV and it should make a right turn. That makes more sense. All right, cool. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful flyby. Sheesh. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying about X-Plane. Sometimes it looks really good, and then sometimes you have stuff like that happens. And you're like, what in the front door is that? What is that? All right, beautiful. We are on our way, friends. We'll flip over to Unicom. Good. Beautiful. After takeoff checklist, gear is up, flaps are clean, climb power set, bleed air 1 and 2. Back to normal. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU goes to normal. Tank ox pump 1 and 2 and auto feather is off. Off, 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 off. Good. Engine temp pressure is good. Ice protection not required. Cabin temps good. Passenger signs on as required. After takeoff checklist complete. Beautiful. And there we go, friends. I don't know. We're just going to not look that way. We'll look this way. Can you fly a real plane? I've never flown a real plane. I do not have a pilot's license. That's the black hole new update. Nice. Don't fly anywhere near it or your aircraft will be sucked into the black hole. Do you have map enhancement in the background? I've seen something like that before, but I'm not sure if map enhancement is doing that for certain. I do have map enhancements. I don't think that's doing it. That's like up through the clouds. I've never seen that yet. That's a new one. We're just going to look this way, pretend we didn't see that. Cap doing some United Ops in the iFly Max from Houston to Cancun. Nice. Cap flying the Q4. We are in the Q4. Yes, sir. The FlyJSim Q4XP. Beautiful aircraft this is. She is a beauty. All right, let's get that on. We'll expand that. Good. Very good. Very good. It's like that in the distance looks incredible. This, not so much. That looks really good. It's the new skyscraper they're building in Barrie. Nice. Love to see Majestic Q100 or 200 series. I don't think that's ever going to happen, MG. This airplane's probably been out for the better part of 5 years now. If they haven't made the Q1 or the Q2, it's probably not happening. Nice, Owls. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Owls. Oh, YouTube crashed. I figured it would. YouTube was being super weird. I didn't see any of your comments for a while. YouTube's being super weird. You're back in X-Plane crazy? I know. I know, I know. Ron, the Langoliers are with us. Nice. Good to see you, Han. Welcome back, man. Should start a virtual airline? No. Have you ever flown on a Q400? If so, which one was it? I've flown on Porter's Q400s, Air Canada, and WestJet. I've flown on almost all the Q4s. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Wing lights are off. Logo light is off. We'll get the seatbelt signs. Actually, we're going to keep the seatbelt signs on. Got a little bit of a cloud layer we're going to punch through here in a second, so we'll keep that on. X-Plane 7.5 ops soon? Probably not, no. Just going to wait for the Bluebird, man. Just going to wait for the Bluebird. I got blue balls for the Bluebird. Alrighty. Climbing very nicely, friends, through 11,000 feet now. Looking good. Hey, Cap, can I use the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick with the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle? Yes. Have you ever worked as a pilot? I have not, Manuel. No. Is this Bluebird's first release? Yes, it will be. Can I wait for the Phoenix 321 Neo? Going to be amazing? Correct. Yes. WestJet fly the Q4? They do. Branded under Encore. So it's kind of like Air Canada with Jazz. It's WestJet Encore. Basically the same thing. It's like a subsidiary, kind of. Does the pen click? It does not, sadly. I don't think any pens click in X-Plane. Not that I've seen, anyways. Unfortunately not. Tip to enter the ILS course. Click on Format on the EFIS. Enter the ILS course easily. Hides the flight plan to show the localizer direction. Hold on, Dave. Let's try this. Click on Format on the EFIS. Format. Like that, or do I hold it? That just pops this up. Do I have to... Oh, you can hold it. Okay, yeah, then you hold it. And then you can set your course accordingly. Very nice. Thank you. I knew there was a way to do that. So you hold Format. Cool, thank you. Very cool. Is there a release date for the Bluebird? No. Do you know what pen does click? You're in trouble, Mr. Barry. Cap, are you kind of regretting not stopping by the Laminar booth at the FS Expo after revisiting X-Plane? Not at all. Not at all, man. Me flying X-Plane has nothing to do with meeting the X-Plane developers at a FlyJSim Expo. No. Not at all. Hey, is this just going to follow me the whole flight now? I really feel like it is, because look, it's following me. I don't like that. That's not going away. Somebody said it's from like a map enhancement or something, and it's only right there. Weird. What would you guess when Majestic? What would you guess when Majestic releases their Q400? Sorry, what would I get? What would I guess? What? ATR de Havilland, all day long. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Somebody was saying it's something that happens with the auto ortho. That's an interesting one. I have yet to see that in my couple of days flying now. Just look at the other wing and pretend it's not there. Correct, yes. Try external view to see if it's still there. Yep. What if I press like C? Yep. See, it's following the camera, because when I press C, there goes our airplane somewhere over there. There's our airplane. Whee! And see, this is staying here, but now if I go back in, it's following our airplane. So it seems to be following the camera. That's a map enhancement issue there. Restart after landing and it should be sorted. Restart the sim after landing? Okay, we might do that. Is that what Canada looks like in the sky? Correct. Alt F4 fixes that? Oh, does it really? Does it really? Let me quickly do that. Let me just quickly Alt F4. I want to crash 8 so bad on Microsoft. I have a feeling Majestic is still years away. No, they're not. There's rumors that it should be out before the end of the year, Mick Oatmeal. But we'll have to wait and see. Nobody knows. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, my friend. Would you say the Q400 is easier or harder to fly than the CRJ? That's a tough call, to be honest with you. They're both kind of tricky, very hands-on aircraft. I don't know. Delete System 32. Ah, yes, yes, that's the one. That's the one. You ever flown the ATR planes? I have. Not a big fan of the ATR planes. Much prefer flying the Q400. I can, like, relate to this aircraft. I can't really relate to the ATR. I've never flown on an ATR. I've flown on hundreds. That's an exaggeration. I've flown on 30 or 40 times the Q400, probably. All right, we're coming up on 17,000 feet, almost approaching transition altitude. Just download more RAM. Correct. Q4 is difficult to land, but ATR is better. The Q4 is a headache to land, to be honest with you. Hundreds. I mean, like 4. No. I've definitely been on more than 4. That's for sure. I've been on a lot of Q400s, man. Especially when I was younger, going to visit aunts and uncles. Oh, man. Q400 for days, dude. I used to always love going on the Q400 as a kid, and my mom hated going on the Q400. I understand now why. The older you get, the pressurization changes in this aircraft are... It is not a very pressurized aircraft. Oh my God. Didn't mean to touch that button. I meant to zoom in. As you can see, we're already almost at... what are we at? We're almost at 8,000 feet on the cabin pressure, which is basically going to stay at about 8,000 feet the entire time. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Just want to make sure everything's good there. Okay, we're good. If you want to try a safe method without closing the sim, just tick the box for being away on map enhancements. Stops the tile from showing while you're away, and tick it off to reset essentially. Nah, it's okay. We'll just restart the sim once we land in. The sim takes like 30 seconds for me to spawn in. So we'll just do that when we get to Chicago Midway. 2992 on those guys. Beautiful. The ATR is very pitch heavy on Microsoft 2020, but it's good. Okay. Boomers hate the Q400 because they can't put their overstuffed suitcases in the overhead bin. Not wrong. Not wrong. Hey Cap, is this Roblox? Now, simmer down. This looks much better than Roblox. Give credit where credit is due, friends. We don't need to be extra silly. This is much better looking than Roblox. Chicago is a nice city. Visited early July. Nice. Flew an ATR 42 between Biloxi and IAH at 16,000 feet at night. IRL was a fantastic flight, but yes, weaving in and out of storms at 25,000 feet in a Lynx Q400 Denver to OKC was definitely even better. Interesting. Is it still following us? Oh yes, it's not going away. Shh, just pretend it's not there. Just pretend it's not there. Just pretend. If you pretend it's not there, it's not there. Remember watching the Flybe Q400s landing in the crosswind? Those things were getting rattled even by a 10-knot crosswind. Oh yeah. It's a, yeah, 100%. Oh. Boy, this thing really is following us. Stay away, you demon. Stay away. We'll just go to this view. There you go. Ooh, we're getting some rain up here. And it's -11. That's not good in X-Plane. That's how you die. On. Fast. De-ice those boots, baby. Good. That's how you die in X-Plane, by the way, chat. If you see rain and you don't have your anti-ice on, sheesh, you're in trouble. X-Plane certainly has a different look to Microsoft. It's a shame Microsoft couldn't optimize their sims better. Wait, what? I get probably double the performance in Microsoft that I do when I'm flying X-Plane. Much better performance. Microsoft is much better optimized as well. Much, much, much better. Wings will just get a couple pounds of ice, no biggie. There you go. As long as you're on the move, the Langoliers won't catch you. They will, man. Look, shit, now it's over here. Maybe it's the stairway to heaven, chat. Kind of looks like the stairway to heaven. Take frame gen out? I mean, true. True. Yeah, true. Probably similar frames without frame gen. Very similar. What kind of frames am I getting right now? I'm getting 40, high 40s, low 50s. 48 to like 56 FPS. So similar to what I would be getting in Microsoft without frame gen. Very similar. Graphics also in the airport are much less than Microsoft? Yes, correct. Yeah. It's growing. J File, what's up, man? Good to see you, Jay. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, amigo. All right, we are nicely en route now, chat. Look at how slow we are, dude. We're only here. If we were in any other jet, we'd be like at Query by now. But we are going to fly right over top of Detroit. That'll look nice. I think we've got Kitchener, London. Must be flying right over top of London. We'd be at top of descent. Come to fly level 260 with me, it's faster. Can this thing even do 260? X-Plane seems too white to me. They use white and blue a lot for color tones. Yes. Very neutral color tones. Very neutral color tones. That looks good though. Look at the shadows down there from the clouds. The ortho, auto ortho is doing its thing down there. Map enhancement, sorry, not auto ortho. You missed Rotate? Uh-oh. We're passing Detroit on purpose? Correct, yes. Currently en route from ORD to LMDD, Madrid in the Flight Factor 777 V2. Nice, dude. Very cool, I'm a sports fan. 270 is the limit? Okay. I might be a little bit too heavy to go up to 2.6 right away. Like, we're at 21.7 and we're climbing at 300 feet per minute. Although that just doubled. We're now at 700 feet per minute. Cap, Delta retired the 777-200ER and LR in 2020 because of COVID pandemic. They did. Which sucks, because Delta had a beautiful 777. Gonna go eat some dinner. Ruben, take care, man. Have a great day, dude. Hopefully I'll catch you for the arrival into Chicago Midway. Very slow climb? It is. Yes. It's creeping along. 250 is the limit without O2 masks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 25,000 feet. I don't think I've ever seen a Q4 get up to 26 or 27. 250 seems to be the top. Remember the FSX times when you had to empty your wallet to make the sim look good and there was a higher chance that the sim would crash even with the add-ons? Yep, I do remember that. I do remember that. And I wasn't even really into like add-ons back in the day when it came to like FSX. I didn't have very many. I think I had Rex, like the Rex terrain stuff. We could change the color and the runways and stuff like that. Change the water color. Do you remember that? I forget what it was. It was Rex something. I can't remember what it was. Just under that cloud layer. A little bit of downdraft from it. We do have our ice protection on, though. You can see the visible moisture, which at -17, I'm not quite sure that that would happen, but that's just me. I am not a professional pilote. But we got the props on. We got the ice on. So we're looking good. Do I have to do anything boot air? I think I have to flip that. What does that say? De-ice pressure. Maybe I don't have to flip that. Let's just... Yeah, never mind. Let's just leave that at normal. Yeah, good. It is doing the ice protection, though. We are getting the tail. So that's good. No, it was like back in the day, it was Rex for Microsoft. I forget what it was called. But you could change like your runway textures and colors and like add, like make it like wear and tear. You could change the color of the water. You could make it so like when you're flying into the Caribbean, it was like a light blue turquoise color. Was it just Rex? Is that what it was? Just Rex. You enjoying the Q4? I am. I love this airplane. Okay, it was just called Rex. Real Environment Extreme. Got you. Rex. Yeah, there's no way I would make it up to 26,000 even if I tried. We're barely climbing through 23,000. Davis? Shh. I didn't hear anything. Is the ATR flyable in Microsoft again? I remember an update not too long ago. I don't know. I haven't flown the ATR in Microsoft in eons, man. Do you use Rex for 2020? I don't, Maxwell. No. Default. Nah. Such a shame we lost Flybe here in the UK. Don't think I've seen a Dash 8 since. Man, that sucks, Jordan. If you go to view, you can turn off the G-load. That gets rid of the twitchiness on the ground when taxiing. Oh yeah, we already did that, Doink. We did that, and I found my XP Realistic key. So we're now using XP Realistic. Yeah. Oh my god, that was lightning.
The all-seeing eye, Omega 57. Minecraft Sky Castle resides with you today, Captain Canada. You will not run from it. You cannot hide. It will cherish your presence. Just fly and keep the blue skies up, Toodles.
JJ, my man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you, buddy. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. We say, explain it back the sunset after today. Wait, what? Sorry? All right, we got alt cell 24,000. We're about to hit it, chat, so we'll start to speed her on up. We have a 30-knot headwind right now. Do you have to pay a fee to use the Q4XP and X-Plane 12 if you bought the X-Plane 11 version? I don't think so. Aliator? I don't think so. I think you just need to update it via the Skunkcraft updater. CSD, my man. Welcome back, dude. Looks like it will be a nice ride into the rival into Midway. Hopefully. Hopefully, Shelby. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Are you going to send X-Plane back into the sunset, or will it become a regular fixture? We'll see, JR. We'll see, man. I mean, here's the thing. I'm really only interested in flying the Q400. Props to Cruise. I'm really, really, really only interested in flying the Q400. I don't see myself using anything other than the Q400 for X-Plane. But, hey, as I always say, you never say never, right? Never say never. All right, we're keeping that ice protection on. Although we'll move it to slow now. I don't see anything going, but I think we're okay. Please pray for us. I might have messed it up by moving that down, but we'll put it back to normal. How are you overtaking me? What, do you have no passengers in your airplane? You're flying the Citation from Teterboro to Phoenix. I landed an hour. I'm a good pilot. Takes 3 hours and 40 minutes. Sheesh. Is the MD-11 worth it? The MD-11 just got a big update in Microsoft. I assume you're talking about that one. X-Craft E-Jets are good. Then I'd have to buy them, though, CST, and that's not happening. No, thank you. Is this Dash 8 particularly hard to learn for someone who knows Boeing and Airbus? Yes. But you can follow the checklist. There is a full checklist built into this aircraft, and it's fantastic. The hardest part would be learning where everything is. Kind of just familiarizing yourself with the systems. That would be it. I think I'm doing the ice protection properly. I don't know. I just saw the props go on the ice. I just want to make sure that it's doing the wing and tail as well. So far I've just seen... Okay, wait. Now it's doing the wing. Okay, there we go. So it's doing the wing boot de-ice. Alright, good. Now it's flipping over to these guys. Good. Alright, cool. Alright. Yep, it's working. It's working, and we're slowly but surely increasing our speed as well. Very slowly. What is our ground speed right now? Ground speed 267 knots. Ouch. At least we know on the way back we're going to have a nice little tailwind. 34 knots pushing us along. Should have a nice ground speed on the way back, chat. Keyword should. Is that thing still there? It is. Let's not look at that. Let's look at this side. How does X-Plane feel compared to Microsoft? I mean, I've got my yoke dialed in. I would say, like, very similar, to be honest with you. Especially with the way that my yoke sensitivities are set in Microsoft. I would say I've got it dialed pretty close. I would say that X-Plane still feels a little bit more fluid, though. If that makes sense. On the way back, you'll be topping speeds at 300 knots. Sheesh. Probably better, to be honest with you, because right now we're only doing 210 true. We're slowly picking up. The aircraft should do about 220, 230 true speed. So we'll see. Thought you said you would never go back. That's not what I said at all. What did I... For those of you that have always been here, what have I always said about X-Plane? Never say never. I've always said that, and I've always never say never. There's a reason I bought X-Plane 12. Never say never. What did you do for work before becoming a full-time content creator? I was a welder, special metals welder. Cap, I'm going to be late. Can I get out and walk? If you run. You have to run to keep up with us. This is why we're keeping the seatbelt sign on, chat, coming through these clouds. Mainly for the Q400? Correct. Cap said he would fly the Q400 sometime in the future. That time is now. Correct. Can the Q400 fly RNAVs? Yes, it does them very well, actually. Wouldn't want to pop out of our virtual chairs during this virtual turbulence. Correct. Dan knows the routine. Jesse, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Joe, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. X-Plane 12's been X-Plane. You know. It's been X-Plane. Can we get the A330 after this? Ooh, probably not. Probably not. Where's the Demon? Right here. Oh. We can't see him because we're in the clouds. Maybe the Demon is gone? We'll see. Currently loading up a 7-hour flight on the 777. Sheesh! If we're back in the 777 next week, we'll do a nice big long haul down to South America like we planned. The Demon is sneaking up. The Demon is always there, just hidden. The 10 to 340 offs would be cool before we leave X-Plane again? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I want to fly the 777 down to South America. The Demon haunts you always, even while you're filing IFR clearances. Nice. Amsterdam to Boston? Could be a fun one. Oh, I think we're going to break the clouds. That Demon is made of cubes. Is it you? Are you going to buy the 777-200ER? LR? Probably not. That was a nice breakout. So this is what I love about the Q400. Is you're basically just cloud surfing the entire time. Demon, are you still there? Oh, fuck. The Demon is morphing, chat. He is morphing into something else. Uh-oh. He's growing. Stay back, you Demon. 777 in Quito? That could be fun. South America long haul hauling what? Well, if we did South America to the United States, you know what it would be. What is that? It's a bug with the auto ortho, apparently. Oh, there's a nice weather update. The Demon says hi. You planning on doing Azores island hopping in the Q400? I was not. No. Nope. Am I dreaming? Cap and X-Plane? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Steven. Snow emoji. Cap on my Xbox Series S, I have the Breedoc 7.3 Max, and that plane sucks. But when I get the PMGG 7.3, I'm sure the PMGG will have less issues. Correct. Goats? Nope. Miami to Sao Paulo, I've always wanted to fly that route. I don't have the Sao Paulo scenery on console. Cap, quick frame gen question. I've tried frame gen on multiple occasions and my 30 series card, but no matter what settings, the ghosting is bad even when pressing Alt-Enter twice. What, if you're getting that, you probably got to turn some settings down. What's happening is most likely you're running out of VRAM. It's most likely what is happening. So look at that, our true speed's now up to about 230 knots. And we're up to 304 knots across the ground. Very nice. Very nice. Very cloudy en route today. Please do an ILS approach. There are no ILS approaches into 22 left. Now, if we have to change the runway, we'll see. But currently, as it stands, the winds are 250 at 7. So we're landing 22 left. If we go here and we go to approaches, I do not believe that there's an ILS for 22 left. Nope, it's all RNAVs. Zulu Yankee X-ray. And we're doing the Zulu. From TACT. You don't use the third-party frame gen with 4-gen NVIDIA GPUs? Well, frame gen mod. RNAV for the win, ILS's approaches are boring. I mean, they're both good, but there's no LPV for 22 left, so I'm going to see if tower lets me take 22 right. What's the runway size for 22 right? Yeah, you'd probably do that. Yeah, if you have a 4000 series card, you don't need the frame gen mod, correct. That happens even on the lowest settings, plenty of VRAM usage left. It's odd, I see no one else having that issue. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. Huh. Very weird. Have you put in exclamation point frames 2024 and followed Mr. Daniel Barry's tutorial? I suggest doing that. Put exclamation point frames 2024 and follow Mr. Barry's tutorial. RNAV X-Ray 3-1 into LaGuardia is one of my favorite approaches? Yes, correct. Also known as the expressway visual. That is a dandy of an approach as well.
Two Bostons asked me, why is this demon spirit following Captain's flight to Chicago today? There's some more chat, you pathetic wad of moldy pond scum. That demon spirit's probably just CPT Canada's existential baggage haunting their Chicago flight because life's a worthless void. Why even bother with flights when we're all doomed? Screw demons, screw Chicago, and screw you for asking. Everything's fictional garbage.
Cormit, simmer down. Jesus. Two Bostons, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Cormit went off. Cormit's not very happy with us, apparently, today, chat. Beaver, what's up, buddy? Cormit needs his puppet hole stuffed. Needs something going on. Andy, thanks for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard, dude. Excuse me. Because my bad. It's okay, Cormit. Cormit's being Cormit. So we'll start in Air Canada 777 from Miami to YYZ. Nice. Muppets and bath salts don't mix. Apparently. Would you let Beaver into the cockpit? He likes to look out the window. Okay. Do you use FrameGen mod or the built-in NVIDIA FrameGen? FrameGen mod because I have a 3000 series. Doing some C750 ops. Met Mr. Davis on the way. Oh, nice. Steven, 64 months? Says, I just realized I've been here a while. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Steven. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you big time. Thank you, buddy. Beaver scurries into the cockpit. Ooh, windows. Nice big windows up here on the flight deck. It's too bad we can't see anything. We're basically... That's why we have the anti-ice on, chat, right there. We would be dead if we didn't. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I have not gotten the C-750, no. I've been an X-plane pilot. Cap, do you know there's a way to get rid of the black textures above the cockpit in the PMDG if you glitched out of the cockpit? There is not, no. If you put exclamation point eyebrows in chat, Flying Shamrock, it'll explain why you can't. Steven, 58 months, says, I guess I'll throw in the milestone chat too. Hey Cap, Steve, good to see you, my man. Welcome back, and thank you for 58 months as well. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. X-Plane has a C-750? Nah. Cap, how does performance in X-Plane compare to Microsoft? It's very similar if you're not using frame gen in Microsoft. I would say it's very similar. No, I know it does, AJ. Our vertical speed is up and down. That's actually our speed, our indicated speed. Yeah, it's a little bit bumpy through these clouds. Why is the yoke on LSD? He's trying to keep us straight and level, sir. Serious question, for RNAV in the 738, you hit the approach button? No. LNAV, VNAV. I'm finally learning, Beaver. LNAV, VNAV for RNAVs. You only hit approach in the Airbus. Airbus, you hit approach. Joe B, was that you that took off in the citation earlier? Are you flying with us today, sir? Ooh, it's definitely bumpy out there. We're losing altitude and gate. I see what Lee's saying now. Our vertical speed is jumping all over the place, up and down, up and down. Running errands, just spent $550 at Home Depot. What did you buy? Wait, you told me yesterday what you had to buy, and I forget because I smoke copious amounts of stretching material. Did you hear the nice smooth jazz today, Chad? Nice. Everybody dance. It's crazy hot weather caused my golf game to ferment. Humidity and dew points are nuts. They are, Steve. It's nasty. It's been nasty. The yoke is dancing to the beat. There you go. Cap, an issue with vertical speed in the Bredock 73 Max and the Captain Sim 767. That would explain everything. That would be why. Those airplanes are terrible. The saxophone is nice to poop to? What are you doing taking a poop at 1:30 in the afternoon? Please tell me the Q4XP can become a regular. We'll see, Carts. Hose reel sprinkler, big bag of weed and feed for the lawn, and a DeWalt weed whacker leaf blower combo. My man. We have one of those out at the farm. It's quite nice. Don't poop shame people? I get. Well, it's Birdie Man. He's my good friend. He's literally my best friend. I can poop shame Birdie Man. If there's anybody I can poop shame, it's Birdie Man. I love pooping to Kenny G. I'm sorry, is there a specific time we should be pooping? I guess. I don't know about you guys. I poop like as soon as I wake up in the morning. I've always been that way. Very regular. Wake up, poop, take Henry. That's my game plan every morning. Will PMGG make a 7.3 max? I think so, yep. Correct, Beaver. Correct. I'm unfollowing for poop shaming. Should make a poop vlogging channel in the Discord so we can all keep up on everyone's poops. I don't know how well that would go. Yeah, based on PMG's previous products, do you think that they'll make a max and it will be good? I think so, Matthew. Yeah. Do you use Simbrief for the poops? Correct. Ewan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm poop shy. You can't watch me poop. I would not enjoy that. No poop brief. Nice.
This Cormac dude, he's a strange fellow. You see, he's pretty angry. I figure it's one of two things. He's either got a massive case of green balls because Miss Piggy friend zone.
Well, hello,
or
buddy.
He's tired of being cucked by watching Gonzo hammer that slam pig because she wants nothing to do with his little tadpole.
Hey, Jay, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Steve, huge no floaties to you as well, man. Thank you very much for the $2 donation. Says, fart, poop, ah, better, on the snow, on the show. Nice. Should start an only poops? Jesus. Can you imagine, dude? All right, let's go to our VNAV page, and we're going to set our target descent at about 1,800 feet per minute. We'll enter that in 129 miles and or 26 minutes for our top of descent, chat. Not bad. Tinder poops. Mr. Ken, I remember when I joined your stream and the topic was APU holes. I don't doubt that.
Well, hello, buddy.
JJ Stevens donated 3 Canadian dollars.
JJ, my man.
Cap, Tank watches me poop and I can't get mad. I watch him poop. I mean it, cipher,
true.
and I write.
This is true. This is very true. Same with Henry. I have to tell Henry all the time because he gets so distracted when we're out walking. I have to tell him, Henry, go poop. Henry, poo-poos. Henry, do your poop. He gets so distracted, I have to tell him all the time. What did you start? Yeah, correct. What did you start, sir? It's nonsense. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, AJ. Huge no floaties too, guys. Thanks for support. At least Henry doesn't have to bag your poop. Very true. Hey, Gap, how'd the Edmonton Oilers and Senators get their names? I have no clue. I guess we're down in the dumps with this chat. Careful saying that out loud. I might end up with another situation. Yeah, dude, that was brutal, man. That was brutal. No, he's, Henry's passed out on the couch. He's not even on his bed. He's literally passed out on the couch. Dogs genuinely understand what you say? Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Damn, dude, we're getting just rattled around up here. Is it still raining? Not really raining, but look at the rudder getting a workout back there. X-plane clouds don't mess around. Look at the scenery. Glad you didn't have to build any ortho tiles for this. Very true, sir. Very true. Yeah, the demon can't see us right now, so I guess that's one blessing. No demon. Hope there'll be an E2 or an E190 E2 in the future for Microsoft. I hope so as well, MG. When did I retire the face cam? I didn't retire the face cam. We're stretching. We don't stretch on camera anymore. Dude, Davis, that clip you sent me this morning was gold. What a way to wake up. Yeah, man, YouTube even took away our medicine emoji. Sounds good, Gamer Matthias. Probably get a virtual call E2s before FSS gets VNAV? Probably, yeah. Be careful though, JJ's in chat. JJ will let us know that VNAV is coming along nicely and we should expect it soon. Hit him, JJ. Hit him with it. We are actively testing VNAV and it should be available soon. Cue the 5 years later. I did like the graphic showing Cap with a lit spliff. Go find that one again. We might actually have it. Hold on. No, I think we removed it. I think that's a 420 only. As long as I have it, y'all don't matter. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're just the paying customers, but it's okay. No problem. You cannot click the pen. No. We've been in this cloud for like 20 minutes now. Anytime we could exit it would be nice. It does, Gamer Matthias, yes. Oh, we're back into the rain. It's a big cloud. Does this have weather radar? It doesn't. I mean, it does in real life, but it doesn't now. If you own the plane and you signed up for the beta, you all should start seeing beta invites very soon. Make sure you check your email. Okay. Caps, do you prefer X-Plane over Microsoft? I don't know if I'm planning to get into X-Plane as it requires mid-range PC over Microsoft. Let me know. I mean, yeah, as AJ said, you can try the demo out for X-Plane for free, but... How do you like X-Plane? It's okay. It's X-Plane. It's the best way that I can describe it. X-Plane, I don't know. It's still X-Plane. There's some weird quirks and oddities. Does this plane have terrain? It does have terrain, yes. It does have a terrain radar. It works quite well, actually. Did you do any work on the INI file? Yes, I had to. I installed a bunch of libraries and sceneries to get these working. Getting the Chicago Midway scenery to work was a little bit of a handful. We're just looking at what we're literally in the clouds. We are in the cloud. Welcome to flying the Q400. Where I want to say 75% of the time you're just literally stuck in the clouds because your max cruise level is 250. When was the last time you were in a plane? About a month ago. Yeah, hopefully it all comes to fruition, JJ. Hopefully it does, man. The Q400, you can't get above the clouds, but below them is too low. Correct. Does X-Plane still have Star Wars rain effects in the air? Yes. Oh. I saw ground for a second. Oh. We made it out, chat. Look at us. Fancy. Sheesh. That was the biggest cloud I've ever been in my life. We made it. Where's that demon? He's over there somewhere. Demon. Yeah, remember I installed the 7900 XTX the other day and the sim ran like crap? While I'm on the beta of Asobo, pushed an update that affected the 7.3 Max, which is what I fly the most. Oh shit. So the iFly Max is not very flyable in Microsoft right now for the beta? Sounds good, Gamer Matthias. When was the last time you were in X-Plane? It's almost been 2 years. It's been about a year and 9 months. The last time I used X-Plane. About to fly right into the soup again. These don't look as bad though. This doesn't look like we'll be in forever soup. Are you moving permanently to X-Plane? God, no. There's not enough money Austin Mayer could pay me to do that. The little confession I have is that I love flight sims and planes. It's been a hobby for years, but I hate flying IRL. I'm scared of flying. Really? Interesting. Huh. Maybe you just need to fly more often to get comfortable with it? I'm not sure. The left side of the aircraft? No, the demon's over there waiting for us. The demon. 2 Bostons, 7 months. I was glad we all gathered today to talk about poops. Hey, man. If a bunch of people can't get together and talk about poops, what are we really doing with ourselves? Like, what is live streaming for if you can't get together and talk about that? Tanner, nice. I loved how I literally started the stream the other day, and within the first 5 minutes, people were already like, hey, Cap, when are you back in X-Plane? Or, sorry, hey, Cap, when are you back in Microsoft? Wait, what? We're all adults? I don't know about that one. I think there are a few children in chat. The first annual Cap Poop Summit with guest speaker Austin Meyer. Shit. That was a good one. That was a good one, Blue Star. This looks better than Microsoft? Hey, man, whatever floats your boat, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. Tom, thanks for your support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. You actually rolled on the jump seat in one of these, not very comfortable? I would agree with that one. Have you seen the jump seat? Look at this thing. It looks like a toy. I've also ridden on the jump seat of this, but I was like 12 years old, so I didn't mind it. Look at that. Hey, chat, close the door. That's your jump seat right there. Your backrest is literally the door. Decent leg room, though. But yeah. Oh, thank you. The X-Plane trolls are unhinged. Hey, man, like I said, dude, there's nothing wrong with having a personal opinion. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What I find funny is when someone thinks that their personal opinion should also adhere to your personal opinion. That's where I find it funny. Does Henry sleep in the bed with you? Every night, JJ, he starts for about the first hour, and then he makes his way down to his bed. He much prefers sleeping on his bed on the ground.
It's odd that Captain Canada complains about being in the clouds for the past 20 minutes, yet his apartment is a hot box party 20 hours a day. I just had to try this Grandma TTS.
AJ, huge no floaties to you, my man. The Grandma TTS is actually pretty damn good. Just don't get Davis on with the Grandma TTS. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I rode jump on a 7.3 NG Classic Avro RJ, and the only comfortable one was the RJ. I also have done jump seat on the RJ as well. Again, I was young, though. I was like 12, 13. In my adult life, I have not been in the jump seat of a major commercial aircraft. All of this was prior to 9/11. Have we left Canadian airspace? I think so. I think over those clouds we passed Detroit. Yeah. So while we were stuck in those clouds, we flew over Detroit. We're well into it. We're actually about to start our descent. Mr. Midnight Maverick, good to see you, my man. I'm doing well, Al Fahad. How are you, my friend? Will YYZ be full with controllers today? I have no clue. It's possible to sit jump seat as a PAX these days. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't think so, Joe. I don't think that the FAA allows it. I do not believe so. You smell a touch and go? No. We're landing this airplane properly today. See, it sucks. You have to keep the cabin open in order to get it to look like it's not a hollow airplane. No, we're having nice, good landings today. Nice, firm landings. Do a wrong side jump seat? Well, he works at the airline, right, JJ? If you work at the airline, yes, you can jump seat no problem. But as a regular passenger, like even I have a buddy of mine that's a captain on the Max 8, and he can't get me in. He can't get me in. The only way I could get in is if like I applied for, there's something in Canada you can apply for. But like he was saying, it'll probably take like a year or two for it to get like through. And you have to apply as like a video, like you're getting clearance into the cockpit to film a video for a TV show or a movie or whatever it may be. That'd be cool, Vine. Videographer, thank you. I could choose between 2020 and 2024. Which one is best? They're both good. I mean, 2024 is going to be the future of the series, so I'd probably say go with that one. Yeah, the rudder is moving. That's the yaw damper. Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Marijuana affects the vocabulary sometimes. Hey, Cap, just in. Looking at a good flight so far. Currently flying Singapore to Sydney, British 777. Whew, that's a long one, Dylan. Even with the TC CAN pass clearance, you can't get jump seat at any airline other than your own. That's crazy. Dad was a flight attendant back in the day and was able to fly jump seat on any airline if the seat was free. Yeah, back in the day. Hell yeah, dude. Graphics look pretty good for X-Plane using map enhancement. I am, Tom. Yeah, map enhancements. Is that how a lot of just plain pilot videos work, getting permits? I never knew how they did that for many airlines. Yeah, you have to apply to get permits, and it's quite a lengthy process. It's not something that can happen overnight. It's, yeah. I was on an A320 and the crew said both captains are sick and can't fly the airplane. Is there anyone who could try it? Would you? No. God, no. Is the demon still with us? He's there. He's following me. Stay back, you demon. Stay back. The demon is there. 22 miles till top of descent, friends. Not bad. Took me 8 months to get my RAIC when I was a ramp rat. Yeah, it's... That's the demon vine. You didn't know about that? There's an X-Plane demon add-on that you can add. He's right there. Don't look at him in the eyes. Don't look at him. Ken, what time are your streams? UK time. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. UK time. Demon. All right. We are 17 miles from top of descent. Let's pull up the Pang 6 RNAV arrival. We need to be at 3,000 feet for tact. So, let's set 3,000. I don't know why I'm scrolling. I can just hold it, like this feature of X-Plane. 3,000. We'll go Alt-Cell, and then once we get the message, we'll see that we get a message. It starts flashing on your screen. Once we get the message, we'll know that we can arm VNAV and do our VNAV profile down. Rohit, nope, man. I really just wanted to fly the Q400, dude. I love how everybody's coming up with like these different scenarios in their head about why I'm using X-Plane. I just wanted to fly the Q400, man. I could have easily flown the 777 this week and had a great time, but I just wanted to fly I really wanted to fly the Q4, dude. I've been speaking about this for months now. I've been saying, chat, should I install X-Plane? I really want to fly the Q400. I love the Q400. It's my favorite airplane. But yeah. Move from YTZ to YYZ. Had to be there at 5 a.m. and be on the front line. Otherwise, there would be 80 ahead of me going to opening. Damn. That's crazy. All right, there's our VNAV path. So you can see there's our pathing. The V shows up. Good, VNAV. And then you get the message down here. So you click on messages and it says top of descent alert. Good. So we're 8.5 miles and or 1 minute from descent. So we'll go ahead and engage VNAV. And now we should see alt, cell, VNAV, LNAV. Perfect. Now the aircraft will start descending on the path. Now, that cloud is impressive in front of us. That looks fantastic. And this is what I'm saying about X-Plane. Sometimes you get these scenes where it's like, holy shit, that looks so good. And then you have other scenes where you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's crazy. That looks phenomenal. Thankfully, our turn happens right before we go into that mess as well. Very nice. This is default weather. Default live weather. Right, let's update ourselves here as well. Let's brief ourselves with the weather coming into Chicago Midway. Winds are now 230 at 7 knots, so basically blowing right down the runway, chat. 10-mile visibility, scattered at 55, broken at 65, broken at 8, overcast at 25. I'm assuming that's the overcast layer kind of there in front of us. Do you like auto ortho? I haven't tried it. Yeah, I'm using X-Plane map enhancement. And it seems... You can see the reflection. You can see the reflection of this guy on the engine over here. Oh, shit, that's funny. All right, there we go, friends. Starting our descent. I'm going to pull the power back now. I'm going to aim for about, we'll say 35% torque. We'll aim for 30. We'll leave it there. Love the Q400, was just curious. No, I know. Nothing against you, Rohit. I was just saying, there's been a lot of people, like, starting their own conspiracies? That's not a word. Conspiracies. That's the word I was looking for. About why I'm using X-Plane. It's just, I find it funny. This is why we love X-Plane. We have some great laughs, don't we? Yes, we do. Do you know why Dash Porter goes to MDW instead of ORD? No custom pre-clearance at YTZ? Interesting. I didn't know that. There's no pre-clearance at Billy Bishop? Huh. All right, friends, we're on our descent checklist now. Ice protection is still on because it's nasty and it's negative 14 out there. We on the Toy Story playlist now? Hell yeah. You got a friend in me. Na 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 na. You got a friend in me. It's one of the best songs ever, dude. Hiccup, sorry if you already answered this. Are you going to be flying the new C750 for Microsoft? Most likely, Michael. Yep. Most likely. They're working on it when I worked there, but as soon as they started the E195 ops out of T3 YYZ, I guess it stopped. Interesting. That's weird because Porter does a lot. Those clouds in front of us look very scary, chat. That is some proper... cloud right there. E-Gap, long time. Explain what happened to Microsoft. No way, dude. Yeah, I just wanted to fly it for the Q400, Daggy. I just really wanted to fly the Q400, man. This is my favorite aircraft of all time. This airplane is near and dear to my heart in real life. And I just was really itching to fly the Q4, man. Yeah, dude, some of the clouds look unbelievable in X-Plane. That's what I was saying. Like, if they could just dial it in to make it look like they all looked normal, that would be great. But, like, look at that cell right there. Don't look at that. Look at that cell right there. Hold on, I'll keep that out of camera range. There we go. I mean, look at that, dude. That looks phenomenal. That looks so cool. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flying that Station X in the Midway now is really good in my opinion, having fun. Good to have a nice biz jet for Microsoft. Yeah, especially can do Mach 0.92 as well. Scratching the itch, correct. Thought my channel got hacked. Did you like the night lighting too? It was okay. Somebody suggested that I download and install the Drishal night lighting mod, so I did that. So I think the night lighting is going to look a lot better now. Was altimeter 3001. Tree 001 set. We'll do it on the backup 3001. Good. That is set. Approach landing briefing is complete. You guys know what we're doing. We're doing the RNAV Zulu 22 left from TACT. So we're looking good. We have 210 knot, 3,000 feet, and then we'll make our descent down in. This aircraft actually flies RNAV approaches very well. Descent checklist is complete. Next will be our approach checklist. Altimeters are good. We'll wait for our lights, and we'll get everything else done. I'm out of the industry for personal and health reasons. Bus driver now, and ironically, I'm making more money than I would as a rampy. I believe that, dude. Rampies are very underpaid here in Canada. I feel like even in North America as a whole, they're very underpaid. What airport in Chicago? We're going to Midway. I tried to get it into the title, but I couldn't. I would have had to have deleted Chicago and just put Midway. There you go, Varun. How was dinner? Might have to jump in X-Plane and fly the Zebo. The Zybo mode. Henry's sleeping right now, Varun. Honestly, this is something that Microsoft definitely can improve on. X-Plane 12 clouds look phenomenal. I would say it's a 50-50, Fuber. That's the thing. That's the thing with X-Plane clouds right now. It's a total 50-50. Sometimes they look good. Sometimes you're wondering what you're looking at. I'm going to pull the power back, 15% torque. Oh, back into the clouds. At least we're at +2 now. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull the power back all the way. I want to get 240 knots. What is for lunch today? Good question. I don't know. One of my factor meals. Plan was to pay my dues on the ramp while write my dispatch exams and make a run at the ops center. But life got in the way, easier, cheaper to get my BZ license. There you go. All right, there's 240 knots. We'll put the torque back in now. Power. Aim for like 15, 20%. Should be good. Hope we're doing well, Cap. Just got back from vacation. New Orleans. Nice. I bet it was humid. Hot and humid, baby. Started at United about four months ago, making $21.20 starting out. A lot of overtime possibilities here, so there's opportunity to make a decent amount of money. That's not bad, KDO. So humid. Got back to Alberta. My throat is sore from the dryness. Oh, dude. That was me in Vegas. So dry. Alright, let's finish our stretch because we got landing coming up here, chat. 230 knots, we're going to maintain that. Perfect. And there's 10,000 feet, so we'll get our landing lights on, wing lights, logo light, and we'll ding the cabin just to make sure everybody's seated. Lights are good. GBW's landing flaps. We got flaps 15 set. Correct. Good. Fuel transfer is off. Tank aux pump 1-2 PTU control goes on. I'm also going to pause the music now. We'll get our sim sounds turned back up for the meantime. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU controls go on. Good. Checked. Passenger signs are on. Caution and warning lights. No lights. We're good. And cabin has been secured. Approach checklist is complete. Close the door. There we go. Now the cabin is secured. Alright, we've got to watch our speed. We're getting a little bit low now. Dial that back a tad. We should be breaking out of this cloud. Shouldn't take, yeah, there we go. I was going to say, it said 8,500. We're at, is that 8,100? I can't even read the screens in front of me. 9,100. There we go. Under that layer now. Very good, very good. Going to join you in the departure, but going to Philly. Nice. Hey, Cap flew from DFW to Orlando on American last month. They served Biscoffs. Finally got to have one. My man. Did you like it, Brett? What's your take on the Biscoffs? Just got the Phoenix 320. Nice. Very cool, Road Rager. Fantastic product. Alright, speed's good now. Pull the torque back to about 30%. What's the plan for tomorrow? Gonna do some WestJet Encore ops. Gonna go fly over the Rocky Mountains into Kelowna tomorrow. Which will always be a very fun approach.
Looks like we got demonic alien activity in the sky. I think we must bomb Syria to get that sorted out. Also, my wife is a man.
KDO, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He did not yet, Denim. I actually have to message him. He did not send those sceneries over yet. Look at that layer above us. See, like that right there, like again, that looks so good. Oh, let's look this way. That overcast layer above us with some God rays coming through. Will you be showcasing EGBB from Pyrig? I didn't know he was making that. I don't have any contact with Pyrig anymore. I used to have his Discord, but I don't have it anymore. He might have changed it? I don't even know. Kip, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Did you see the RWSim Newcastle? I did not. Who was the Kelowna scenery by? I think it was Canada for X-Plane, wasn't it? Morning coffee and cap time. Hey, you're just in time to watch me smack this thing into Chicago Midway. Yeah, the problem is you can't download any of the Canada for X-Plane sceneries anymore. They're just like not available. So I had to reach out to the original developer on Discord to see if he could send me the sceneries over. Thanks, Road Rager. I appreciate that. The Newcastle trailer is a 10 out of 10. I'll have to watch that. I haven't seen it yet.
Well, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
Fuber donated
Fuber.
$3 Canadian.
Thanks, buddy.
I bought a bag of cocaine today, and by that I mean a bag of crushed Biscoff cookies.
You scared me with the start of that donation. It's about to be like, well, I don't know that one. Thank you, Fuber. Appreciate you, buddy. CYXU scenery is good too. Which one is CYXU? Is that Abbotsford? No, that's CYXX, isn't it? London, got you. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. I bought some Coke today too. I just drank some. Nice. Let's see what you did there. Right, I don't think we have any ATC into Midway. Oh, we do have Midway Tower on. Look at that. 135.2. Very nice. 35.2. Uh-oh. I hope that the demon does not get in our way for landing. Stay back, you demon. Stay back. The demon is following us, chat. Shh. Following us. I'm going to restart the sim after. Don't worry. I will restart the sim so that we don't have to deal with the demon on the way back. Fingers crossed. I think I'm going to miss the demon. Stay back, demon. A little low on the speed again. We'll add a little bit of torque. I want to keep it around 220, 230. Okay, there you go, Happy Pappy. Correct, Harry. I am not. Tyler, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I've been enjoying X-Plane, man. I think more importantly, I've been enjoying the Q400, which in return makes me enjoy the simulator. I love this airplane. All right, speaking of which, we are now plus 16 degrees. We don't need to worry about the anti-ice, so we can kill those now. Very good. Thank you, anti-ice. You did your job. We did not fall out of the sky. Very good. Very good, very good. Landing checklist is next. We're going to call FA notified. Flight attendants, please be seated for arrival. We'll pretend that that's done. This is X-Plane. Is that the hot air balloon going Mach 10 outside the front of the aircraft? No. Dude, the RJ is so good now, Huskers. We'll be back in the RJ within the next couple of weeks as well. That thing is real good now. Thanks to SimCFI. Actually flyable and enjoyable. Can you find a CYHU? Where's that? butter this landing, I'm going to do my best. It's the Q400. They don't call it the Crash 8 for nothing. Captain back to departure EGL to Atlanta using the PMGG 777. Nice. What makes the RJ more flyable now? The flight model is completely changed. It doesn't feel like a paperweight. It actually feels like you're flying an airplane now. I know we're headed towards the portal. Don't worry, we're turning left away from it.
I've been made aware that the latest incumbent of my old residence is in Scotland. GMC would love IA to warn of a helicopter with an orange glow flying around the northern coast of Scotland. He's playing golf, apparently.
Snow floaties to you, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. South Sora, Montreal. Interesting. What is that in the distance? It's a demon. It's a demon. Apparently it's a bug when using map enhancement for X-Plane, which I'm using. We're going to restart the sim after this leg, and hopefully it'll be gone. Did LES Saab 340 get ported over to X-Plane 12? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's okay, chat. The demon's going away. Going away. All right, and we're coming back up on cam now, friends. It's the tariff portal. Nice. Very nice. All right, brief ourselves here. I think we have a speed restriction coming up. 3,000. Speed restriction's actually not till sales. 210. We'll keep our speed up until we reach sales. The demon is gone. Oh shit, chat. He's evolving. Oh. Don't look at it. Just don't look directly at it and you'll be fine. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Daniel Barry, 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Daniel Barry, gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. What do we got here? 960 on the MDA. 960. Let's bug that up now. 960. Good. The demon is evolving. That's right, demon. You stay away. Sucks because those clouds look good up there. Look at that. That actually looks really good. Like, really good. Huh. Alright, 210 on the speed is coming up. Pull the props back just a little bit. Burn off some of that speed. Who's that?
2500.
Tower. Midway Tower, hello, dashport 2387, Arnav Zulu, runway 22 left.
Dashport 2387, Midway Tower, hello. Wind 2507, runway 22 left,
22 left, clear to land, dashport 2387, thanks. All right, now we can take this down to 1,000 feet. Alt cell. VNAV path. There we go. Speed's at 210, so we're looking good. I'm going to start bringing the power back a little bit. Let's actually go props full forward.
Midway Tower, Matilda 957 is on the RNAV.
We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
25.
Thank you.
Continue approach Midway Tower. Continue approach Matilda 957.
That's good. Bleed air 1 and 2 to min. Good.
Left here, we're going to Atlantic, push to 342.
And our VAP, we're going to aim for like 130 on the VAP speed. Negative 255 for free subs. Is that what we're doing? I have to give 5 subs if I get over 200 feet per minute. I'd be down with that. All right, let's go gear down. Speed check, flaps 10 degrees. There's our runway, 22 left. And speed check, flaps will be 15 degrees, which is our landing flaps today. There's our alt horn, 1,000 feet to go. Power's in a little bit. Bring that back. Get our sounds turned up. All right, 130 on the speed. It's right about there, what I'm looking for. Perfect. All right, let's go yoke cam on. And my airplane. Friends, enjoy the arrival. Sounds are up. Hopefully we don't crash it into the runway. Crash 8, baby.
Southwest 828, turn left heading 270. Left 270, Southwest 828. Southwest 828, wind 240 F4.
There better not be puddles on my runway.
Oh, I didn't know it was Danbury's birthday today.
Yep.
I hope I can give him some spankings.
Ooh.
Oh my.
He likes those.
I'm getting less dry in my nether region.
Oh
and
boy.
the tingling in my legs isn't a lack of blood flow problem this time, huh?
Oh man, I can assume that that was Davis. I love how you approach this on an angle. All right, speed's good. 2 white, 2 red. Looking great, chat.
Terrain.
That's not true. It's not true at all.
100.
I see puddles everywhere.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
You settle right now. Oh my god! Nose down gently. Reversers. Decelerating. No gifted subs for you guys today, chat. Nope, not having it.
That was insane, Cap.
70 knots. Reversers stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago Midway. Ho ho ho. Left enable, and I think company wants us going in at is it 2 or something? Hold on, give me a second. Let me vacate. All right, back up into the flight deck. Yes, we'll get a replay of that landing. Yeah, company wants us in at Tango 2.
Dashboard 2380 Tower, Southwest taxi, Tango 2 by Yankee, Tango, crossing 31 left and 31 right, Yankee.
All right, Yankee Tango. We'll cross the 3-1s on Yankee. Dashboard 2387. All right, friends, welcome down to Chicago Midway. Clean up those flaps. Look at the puddles. I think I was able to land so successfully because of the puddles. T2 is in a gate? No, I know, but I don't know what gate we're going to. We're just going into T2. They usually park over here. Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 3. One of those ones. Okay, that was done. After landing checklist. Control lock goes in. Transponder's good, radar's good, flaps are clean, tank aux pump 1 and 2 and yaw damper go off. Over to taxi, yaw damper off, tank aux pump 1 and 2, good. That's over to taxi. Collision light goes to red. You can go off, you can go off, you can go off, you can go on. That's good, that's good. Pedostatic switches can go off. Windshield heat can go off as well. Good, good, good. Ice protection off, not required. Main bus tie is tied. APU, we'll put the APU on for power only. So APU power. And start. Bleed air 1 and 2 can go back to normal. Very good, very good. Did you use the reduced NP landing to keep the prop RPM low on final? No. I don't know if this aircraft has that option, Happy Pappy. And if there is, I don't know how to use it. What I do need to get better at is I need to, if anybody flies this on X-Plane, can you show me how to make it so I don't have to use my keyboard commands? Because I'm really struggling after landing to put it into like prop and stuff. I have to go to my keyboard and put F1, F2 because this aircraft has gates, but we like the scene overall. Yes, X-Plane, still inconsistent at times, but they're genuinely getting better. I agree 100%, Ernest. 100%, man. All right, he gave us Yankee Tango. So third right onto Tango, and then we're going in on Tango 2. We'll plan for Alpha 3 if nobody's taken it. Plan Alpha 3. I think it does, and you've used it? Interesting. I'll have to look at that. I don't know where the option would be for that. I bind the gates to a button on my yoke. It's much easier. Yeah, threshold. Do you know how to do that? That's what I was asking, sorry. I don't know how to do that. I haven't been able to figure out how to do that. The last time I had to do that, I had FlyJSim help me, like Jack, the actual owner and developer of FlyJSim. He like basically did it for me. So I don't know how to do it. Remember flying in Toronto City when my brother used to live on Bloor Street. Now he lives near Pearson. Very cool. Very cool. Turn my terrain radar off. You get back to me. Currently on approach. Sounds good. This is Tango 2, chat. This scenery looks really good, though. I will say that. This is a freeware Chicago Midway scenery. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Solid little freeware. That demon is morphing again. Stay back, you demon. Landing looks so satisfying. That was a really good one. By far my best landing flying this aircraft. By far my best landing. And do you know what I did on that one? I just made sure I had a little bit more nose down pressure than I usually have. I feel that's why I've been floating a little bit, as my trim's been kind of out of whack. Saw your landing for the ramp on VATSIM and looked like you demolished the landing gear. I went to the stream and saw -30. That was beautiful. Had a bug yesterday on an attempted flight LAX to Newark. Huh. Right, this should be Alpha 3. Yep, that's Alpha 3. Let's get the taxi lights off. Oh, whose BMW is here to pick us up? Excuse me, sir. Can you get the hell out of the way? I'm about to ingest you with my prop. Goodbye, Mr. BMW. It's a nice car, too. Was that an X3, X5?
Midway Tower, Southwest 2480, now ready to push and start.
BMW thinks he's got the right of way. Typical BMW drivers, am I right?
2480, Midway Tower,
Typical.
Yankees approved face northeast.
Alright, chat, we'll call her quits right there. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the park brake on. I'm going to turn that down. Good. Alright, let's do our shutdown checklist. Taxi lights off, emergency brake is on, standby hydraulic pressure and PTU controls go back to normal. Good. Power levers are disc. What we're going to do is we're going to get you first over there. Good. Nose wheel steering goes off. Radar's off. Anti-skid will turn off. Good. Bleed air 1 and 2 goes back to min. Good. APU. So here's where we need to get the ground card out. But it won't let me until I get this guy. So let's bring this guy to fuel off. So number 1 is shutting down. Then we'll get the GPU card out. We're trying to do this properly via Porter Ops. We gotta wait till we can connect the ground power. Trick with reduced prop rotation speed landing is enabled in the RDC NP landing push button on the engine control above the auto feather panel. Oh, these ones? Or do you have to turn like one of these? Oh, reduced NP landing. That button. Wonder what that does. Is there something that like pops that up? We might have to try that actually. We might have to try that. Can I not connect the GPU until... Oh, it's bugging out. Give it a second, chat. Okay, I should be able to connect the GPU now, right? No, see, it needs both engines to be off to connect the GPU. So you can't really do the real ops on it, which is interesting. Alright, we'll bring him all the way back. Good. We're on APU anyways, so it's fine, but... Alright, now we can connect the GPU. Nope. Still won't let me connect it. That's fine. We'll get those bleeds off. We'll get that bleed on. Good. Back to our checklist. That's good. That's good. That's good. Emergency lights can go off. Off, off, off. Good. Fuel's off. Lights not as required. And battery masters shutdown checklist complete. There we have it, friends. A beautiful flight from Toronto City into Chicago Midway with an even better landing. Sheesh. Alright, let's disconnect from that. Let's go ahead and watch the replay, shall we? Toggle replay mode. Let's back this sucker up. Please don't crash. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. It might have crashed. Maybe not. Oh, it didn't crash. Nice.
20, 1.
Give me that shift 3, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at this bad boy coming in, chat. Sheesh. Crank those sounds for a flyby. Here we go. So damn good. There's the flare. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Kiss that ground, chat. Just kiss the ground. Reversers out, nose down, a little bit more slammy than I want because, again, I'm having to look down at my keyboard. Sheesh. That was a spectacular Q400 landing. Let's get a little bit of slow motion in on this, chat. Look at this. Going for a smash. Nice flare. Just hold it. A little bit more flare input. Left wheel touches down first. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 chat. My goodness. Actually, they both touched down at the same time. We were like almost skimming the ground on that one. Sheesh. What a beauty. What a beauty. Let's get a little bit of, oh, look at downtown Chicago in the background as well. Got a little tower view here going. Very nice. Very nice. Now we'll go around back at Toronto City. Yeah, now the real test comes. Toronto City. Ugh. That landing is no joke, man. Literally no joke. But, like I've said over the last couple of days, if you have this aircraft trimmed out properly, it's a non-issue. You just really have to trim this bad boy out properly. Man, what a great landing, chat. What a great landing. Let's go on a little bit of some wing view adventures here.
Well, hello, buddy.
There we go.
Huskers66 donated $9.99. That Q4 butter is worth some cheddar.
I didn't even have to... Is that AOA normal? Oh, yes. This airplane is wild. Wild when it comes to its angle of attack, especially in the flare. That nose is almost pointed directly up at the sky. Oh, man. That was just right on the aiming point, chat. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. What a beauty, man. What a beauty, chat. My goodness. I don't think we could have done that better. Hey, did our... Never mind. I thought our friend went away, but he did not go away. Need the Jeff view? We'll do that. We'll do that right where we touch down. God, dude. I don't think we could have done that any better, chat. I wholeheartedly mean that. I don't think we could have done that any better. Where did we touch down? Right about there. All right, let's get the Mr. Jeff 5 view going. Here we go, coming in. Lux Air flies this plane to London City. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. Maybe next time we revisit X-Plane, we could do some European ops. I don't even have Europe installed in X-Plane, so I'd have to go and install it and get all the ortho and everything ready for it, but yeah. So with that AOA, you got to have your seat at like while I'm final. I have no clue. I have no clue, Sai. I am going to restart because of the demon, yes. We are. Oh, man. Those wheels kissed the ground, chat. That was as good as it's going to get right there, friends. I don't think we're going to do that any better at all. Any better at all, friends. We'll do one more view from the demon prop side, and then we'll go ahead and we're going to restart X-Plane. We're going to get rid of that demon in the sky. We'll do a little bit of a restart. But for anybody, who was it earlier that was saying, I think he was on final, so he said he couldn't help, but I need to figure out how to put that button on my... Does anybody know off the top of their head how to put the keybind or what keybind needs to be said? Actually, hold on. Let me stop this replay. Hold on, toggle replay mode. Let me see here on the joystick. Needs to be set as a button. What is this one? Servos toggle? We don't want that. I need to figure out what I need to set. And let me go here. Flying Jackal. Alright, Jack probably had a... I think he had a thing that helped me with it. All right. I don't know what that does. Prop access power and controls. All right. So this is the thing that I have. The power levers have 3 gated zones, reverse, disc, and flight. The hash area is the flight rating mode. Your 1-to-1 access will be locked in or out of disc to prevent you from going into the wrong area during flight. You will need to use one of the following commands to exit or enter the disc area. So the above commands both change your power lever inputs if at a gate will allow you to pass the gate if held. And this is where I need a video because I'm stupid. And when I look at this and I try and read this, I go, I'm not quite sure. So I don't know. Also, when shutting down, you don't go to cut off all the way. Keep the engine spinning with the prop feathered for 30 seconds until the GPU can connect. See, that's the thing though, Happy Pappy. I don't think the GPU will connect unless the engines are off. Yeah. I can hear the eyes rolling into the back of your head. I know. All you need to do is bind a button to toggle reverse thrust, and when you want to cross a gate, hold that bind down. I'm gonna toggle reverse thrust. Just toggle thrust reversers. That one. Can I use that one? Let's see if this works. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Apply. Done. Okay. Now, if let me flip this up. If I hold said button. Okay, okay, that's into flight mode now. And then when I'm idle, I push that. Yeah, my man. Thank you, buddy. That is very kind of you. All right, yeah, everything works. Perfect. That's disc. And then if I hold it, it goes into reverse. And then if I move them forward and pop it up, it puts it into taxi. Pfft, buddy, you got it. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, my friend. Now I don't have to. The problem is when I'm coming in for arrival too, like I'm having to like take my hand off the yoke, replace it with my other hand, and then look at my keyboard, and it makes my landings all squirrely and weird shit. So, but it's okay. We got it. Everything is good to go. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, chat. I'm throwing over the tunes. I'm going to get rid of the demon in the sky. We're going to reload X-Plane. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Actually, it shouldn't take very long. But I'll be right back. Okay, friends, we're back. Good, good. Get that smooth jazz turned back down, and let's jump back inside the aircraft and get this bad boy ready to go. The demon is gone, chat. The demon. The demon is gone. So a nice little restart seemed to have fixed that very nicely. Very good. All right, we got a PDC. Let's get some things ready to go. So come down here. Let's connect the GPU. Good. Upstairs, battery switches all go on. External power on. AC control, external power. Recirc fans on. Seatbelt, no smoking. Emergency exits are armed. Beautiful. Come down here. Let's select our load. Let's start the loading process. Get everything done and ready to go here. Return flight. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Good. Fuel on board, 2725. Good. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 24,626. 24,626. Good. All right, we're good to go. Load summary, confirm load, start loading. Perfect. Let's go over here. Recirc fans on. External checks complete. All gear doors, landing inhibit switch is closed and normal. Flight deck preparations complete. Briefing complete. Good. Before start checklist. Circuit breakers good. Passenger signs, emergency lights good. Anti-skid on. And let's bring to life all of these beautiful screens and our radios. On, on, on. On, on. On. On and on. Beautiful. Good. That's good. Fuel transfer quantity, we'll wait on those. Brake pressure good. Power levers are disc. Condition levers are fuel off, and we'll leave our takeoff data to review as well. Beautiful. Very good, chat. Very good, very good. Can anyone explain the demon? There was a visual bug going on. The proper binding for gate release is gate release both power handles. Hey, you know what, Dave? We got it working. That's all that matters. This is a nice, simple way. Everything works perfect. It's all I could ask for. It is all I could ask for, my friend. In front of the Toronto area, AvWorld has all the honeycomb gear for around $1,616, all including HST. That's honeycomb, though. Do you want to be investing in honeycomb in 2025? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's better hardware out there now. Better hardware. So far, nav source to FMS1. We're just waiting for the test to complete itself. Actually does take this long in real life as well. That's good. Let's read our PDC together here, friends. Bring this all the way over here. Dashport 2388 cleared to Toronto City. Radar vectors Lukey, then on course. Cruising altitude 25,000 feet. Our squawking is 7275. I'm actually going to do that right now before I forget. 72. Can I go this way? Nope. 7275. Good. We'll flip that over, and then we'll just need to put reporting when we're ready to go. We're going to accept that. We're going to accept that. Beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan page, then hit menu, go to depart. Beautiful. So we're planning a departure out of 22 left, so we'll put 5 on the list. We can use the midway 2 departure. That's perfectly fine. And no transition. Perfect. Go to flight plan. It's literally just radar vectors. And then we have the rest of our flight plan. So radar vectors direct Lukey. So we'll go ahead and throw that in here. Lu and then key. Good. And we'll enter that. Wonderful. From Lukey, we're direct Gij. Golf, India, Juliet. Good. From Gij, we're going direct to Evote. Evote. Good. From Evote, we're going direct to Nels with 2 L's. Good. From Nels, we're going direct Gouge. G-U. Hold on. It's 2 G's. G-G. U. G-E. Gouge. It says it cannot find that waypoint. Where are you? Okay, doesn't matter. It's all fine. From Nels, then, we'll go direct to Kedbu. Kedbu. All right. From Kedbu, we're going to be direct to Ling. L-I-N-N-G. Ling. Good. And then from Ling, we jump on our arrival. C-Y-T-Z. Except we're planning for the runway 8. We'll be on no arrival. We're going to plan for the ILS 8. And do we want Rochru as a transition? Let's see. Import, Simbrief, U. So Ling is all the way on the Pearson arrival. So from Ling, if we go to select approach and we do the ILS 8 from Rochru, yep, that's fine. So we'll accept that. We'll add that into the list. There we go. That looks nice. Let's do that. 1 on the list. Enter. Flight plan. Good. Let's scroll through. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or weird things going on. We can get rid of that one. There we go. So it should be Rochru, Avuji, and then Borid and Rotro. Ronto. I get Ronto, Toronto, Ronto. Good. All right, cool. That looks good to me. Perfect. Let's go to the fuel page. How many passengers did this give us? Let's go back here, back over here. We had 72 packs on board today. Busy flight back to Toronto. Put this down to 6,000. Good. Cargo weight that we have on board the aircraft, 988 on the kilos. Good. 24/7 on the zero fuel weight. We're 24/6. Very close. And fuel on board was 2725. 2725, and we'll enter that. Beautiful. All right, cool. Everything is done there. Nice and fancy. Friends, we'll call that a check, and takeoff data, we're just going to wait till our weight and balances are in, and then we'll be good to go. I believe initial climb is going to be 3,000, so we'll alt sell that, and I believe it's going to be heading mode off departure, and we'll do 220. Actually, let's not guess, and let's just figure that out. Midway, departures, midway 8, off of 22 left, 3,000 feet, we got that, and it's just all aircraft complete initially assigned turn within 4 nautical miles. I'm sure ATC is going to give us a turn. We'll plug in 220 for now, but I'm sure that ATC will give us a proper turn on that one. All right, cool. Well, we're basically set up now. We're looking good. Coastal Flyer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of Niagara, whatever happened to the A21 corridor from Oshawa to St. Catharines? That's still a thing? I have no clue, dude. No clue. I'm sure it is. Make sure to take a look at that pirate ship on Grimsby, Jordan's Harbor. Yes, I don't think it's there in the sim, but it is there in real life. I've been there. Captain, I'm early, but what's the flight for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to do some WestJet Encore ops. WestJet Encore. I actually need to message... Alright, I just messaged the guy from Canada for X-Plane. Hopefully he can get the scenery. I mean, we're still going to fly if we don't have scenery, but I'd much prefer third-party scenery. But yeah, doing some WestJet Encore ops tomorrow over the Canadian Rockies. Playing X-Plane? We are in the Q400, baby. Q400. Love this thing. YYC, a YUL, YVR. That is the plan, correct. Gak, how come you decided to play X-Plane? Haven't chatted in a while. Been watching in the background. The Q400, baby. You're looking at it right here. This is the reason. This is the reason. You want a good encore run? You could do YYC to PDX. That's a good one too. Yeah. May have to join tomorrow and fly the Starship? My man. Good to see you, Mr. Ken. I hope you're well, buddy. Joseph, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Have you ever streamed on TikTok or on any other platforms than YouTube? No, I haven't. Was watching on the work break? Nice. Thanks, man. Just unboxed my Wing Airbus stick. The built-in adjustable damper feels so nice. I guess someone's flying Airbus tonight. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, I think we missed a donation by Davis on Tangia when we were on final. No, it was AJ. Says, oh, I didn't know it was Dan Barry's birthday today. I hope we can give him some spankings. Oh my heavens, I'm getting less dry in my nether Rieslings. And tingling in my legs isn't a lack of blood flow problem this time. Jesus Christ. How did I know that that was going to be absolutely savage? Absolutely savage. What's a good GA yoke that isn't honeycomb? Yeah, I don't know, actually. It probably is the best GA yoke. Happy Pappy, to be honest with you. I had problems with mine. Mine stopped working. He goes, thanks for the Tangia, I think. Happy Pappy? It's a great name. Happy birthday, Dan. Oh? We might be fully boarded, chat. I think we are. Let's have a look-see. Are we done? Load confirmed. Loading. Cleared to start. All packs on board. Bags are loaded and you're fully fueled. Let's go flying, friends. Upstairs, we're going to power up the APU simply for... do we even need the APU? Fuck it. We don't need the APU. Power off. Let's just do this bad boy properly this time. Let's go starter number 2. Start. Good. NH is active. 25%. Introduce feather. Weight and balance sheet is signed by the captain. Lead rampy. Let's go. It's that prop going. Buddy. So nice. AJ dropping the 3 bones. Says, let's get out of here before Mopar sees us. Hey, I told Mopar that we were doing this today. I'm upset that he's not here. Look at those clouds. Look at that in the distance. That looks incredible, man. Like, that actually looks incredible. Explain be cooking, man. Explain be cooking. No pushback? No. So what you do is, now that we're on generator on the left, or sorry, on the right engine, we can disconnect the GPU. We can then external power off, external power off. We'll get bleeds on. And then what we can do is we can start our push. So this goes to you. This is all good. We need to turn our squawk on. 7275. Good. We need to confirm that we're on the right frequency. We are. 35.2. Good. I don't think I need to call for push, so we're just going to start the push back.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
I want this thing right like that. My friend should be good. Thank you.
News, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Perfect. This thing starts electrically? Yes, it has electric starters. So you don't need APU bleed to start the engines. So by turning on engine number 2 and feathering it and throwing everything on the Gen 2. So yeah. Whatever happened to Castrator? He had a family, man. He had a family. He started a new job. Just was, yeah. Better pushback, so much simpler than GSX. Correct. I would have loved better pushback in Microsoft. Would have been incredible. What is the altimeter here? 3000. 3000. Good.
Got that winching strap and adapter hooked up. Go ahead and let go of the parking brake when you're ready for a push.
All right, alt cell, heading select, IS 170. Good. And park brake can be released. Bump you to 15. He's bringing the nose in. Beautiful. Should be starting to push back. Alrighty. And there's pushback. We can go engine 1. Start. Looking for an NH above 25% to feather. And we're starting number 1. Also, most of the hydraulics are on engine 2, including the hydraulics for the parking brake. Ah, there you go. Very cool. Have I mentioned today how much I love this airplane, chat? Listen to the sounds on this thing, dude. It's incredible. All right, 2 good feathered. Let's go back to our checklist. For start, takeoff data. We'll plug that in now. There we go. 28 to 2831. Good. Takeoff data is reviewed. Start approved. Batteries good. APU we don't have. Anti-collision is red. Engines cleared for start. Startup is approved. After start checklist will be next. Set the park brake.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Perfect. Oh, we forgot to do our master exfil. Let's do that now. From FMS1. Thank you. Very good. Okay, back down here. APU external power is off. Main bus tie is off. Bleed air 1 and 2 on as required. Put them on to normal. Sure we're not cooking the passengers back there. Battery temps are good. Condition levers move up to max.
And
enjoy.
We're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Beautiful. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control goes on. Beautiful. That's good. That's good. Elevator travel. Full back. Good. That's fine. Flaps selected. Flaps 5 for departure. De-ice. Good. Rudder travel. Full travel. Steering switch on. Good. Windshield heat and...
asked me, what kind of mental issues does Captain have to be so obsessed with this airplane?
It's very true.
You worthless, slime-sucking idiot. CP Canada's airplane obsession is probably some deep-seated lunacy from staring into the abyss too long. He needs therapy. When flights are just metal tubes, are hurtling us toward inevitable doom. Everything's fictional crap. So screw sanity, screw planes, and screw you for caring. Ha ha ha. We're all gonna crash and burn.
That's not nice, Cormit. 2 Bostons, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Tank ox pump 1 and 2 on. Auto feathers on. Flaps set. Trim. We're going to go 3 units. 1, 2, 3. Good. Takeoff warning test. We're going to release the park brake. Hold the brakes. We'll do our takeoff warning test. No alarm. We're good. Maxed good. Pitot static switches go on. Good. Ice protection not required for departure. Caution and warning lights have been checked and nothing is displayed. Flight clearance is reviewed. Cabin is secured. Taxi checklist is complete, friends. Oh, yep, okay, cabin is secured. Beautiful. All right, let's push ourselves forward here. We'll call Tower Tango 2 short of... and we have Tango. Right. We have Tango...
Tower, good afternoon. Walker 5269, 3,000 feet, looking for the runway 22 left if possible. Walker 5269, midway tower.
Hello, good day for the car driving to my parents' beach house, watching you while I drive to the beach. Very cool, man. You can also derate the takeoff power ops if you want to save money. We're virtual money, baby.
Proper approach if I can. 5269, wind 240 at 4, runway 22 left, clear land.
Cross the pond into Q400. Could you imagine, man? All right, what are we short of? We're short of Tango. Tango 2 short of Tango. Midway Tower, hello again. Dashport 2388, Tango 2 short of Tango with Tango. Ready, taxi 22 left.
Dashport 2388, Midway Tower, welcome back. Runway 22 left, taxi by Tango Yankee. Tango Yankee.
All right, 22 left via Tango Yankee. Dashport 2388, thanks. Vertical stream is broken, no face cam. Do you notice that there's no face cam on this as well?
Number 711 Victor Juliet, Midway Tower, hello, runway 22 left, taxi by Yankee, cross runway 31 left and 31 right on Yankee. 22 left via Yankee, will cross 31 on Yankee, 1 Victor Juliet.
Man, look at those clouds we're departing out of. That looks beautiful, man. All right. Flight controls checked. Transponders on. Bleed air 1 and 2. We'll throw them in a second. Let's keep that off for now so I don't go crazy. Headed back to the HCMS Billy Bishop. Yeah. This is a Dash 8, yes. Porter, baby. Porter. Oh, my YouTube died again. YouTube's been not behaving very nicely today. Can you admit X-Plane's looking nice right now? I mean, certain scenes look incredible, man. Like I said, it's a 50-50 shot with X-Plane right now. There's certain scenes that look incredible, and then there's certain scenes where you question yourself. Cap Carolina, dropping the $5 donation.
Hello,
Thanks so
buddy.
much, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
CPT Carolina donated $4.99. I do know that Icelandair does fly the Q400 across the pond from Iceland to Greenland IRL.
I wouldn't really call that cross the pond, but yes, they do. They do. All right, we're going all the way down to, I guess we'll go Yankee 7. Take this all the way. We'll use as much runway as we can. These speeds are good. Cross the river. There you go. Partial pond, exactly. The partial pond. Scott, can we say that you'll fly your second sim, the next gen scenery update? Maybe.
Midway Tower, Walker 5269, could we request permission to land along here? We're looking for a signature at the end. Walker 5269, yep. You can exit Yankee 2. Exit Yankee 2, thanks, Walker 5269.
If you butter in a city center, you're just goated at flying the Q4. I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest with you. We're gonna try and fly a 3-wire approach, as Happy Pappy said. Yes, drive the car, Captain Carolina. Most important step. What is this little thing coming in at fucking Mach 2? It's a little Cessna.
Dashboard 2388, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 left, dashboard 2380. Liking the sounds? Dude, the sounds are incredible on this thing, Nadya.
Midway tower for track 69, ready to taxi at 1
Career track, baby. Alright, landing lights are on, taxi lights are off, strobe lights on, wing lights and logo lights are on. Bleed air goes to min. Good, 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 good. Going over to flight, good. And that is good. Lineup checklist is complete.
And Walker 5269 can taxi signature via Yankee 2, Yankee 3. Yankee 3 to signature, that's one. Dashboard 2388, wind 220 at 6, turn left heading 140, runway 22 left, clear takeoff.
Left turn 140, 22 left, cleared for takeoff. Dashboard 2380. Alright, left turn 140 off departure. Beautiful. Alright, you guys ready to go? Let's do it. Actually, let's test this now. There's flight. Oh, yeah, it usually helps if you remove the gust lock as well, chat. No problem. And flight high. Let's go. Slight nose down pressure. 80 knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Pause the rate, gear up. Start our left turn. Speed check, flaps clean. Yes, this aircraft is very powerful. Let's go climb plower on the props. Power dashboard 2380, 2000, climbing 3000. I think he's going to tell me to monitor Unicom.
Dashboard 2380, no further ATC frequency change approved, yeah.
Frequency change approved, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Dashboard 2380. Alright, flight level 250, outcell. Good. IAS 170. Good. We'll get autopilot 1 on. Flight deck. Good. Direct 2. Lukey. Enter. Nav. Good. We should be LNAV. IAS 170. Alt cell 25,000 feet. Wonderful, chat. Wonderful. You can go on. Bump you up. Very good. Very good. Very good, chat. Bring those sounds back down a little bit now. Shift 2. Sorry. Shift 2. I'm a noob. Sheesh. Hold on, I'm going to crank the sounds for one of those.
690 can line up and wait.
Damn. Very nice. Alright, after takeoff checklist. Gears up, flaps are clean, climb power set, bleed air 1 and 2. Goes back to normal. Standby hydraulic pressure, PTU control, tank aux pump 1 and 2, and auto feather goes off. Tank aux pump 1 and 2, auto feather, standby hydraulic pressure, PTU control goes off. Checked, not required yet. Cabin press and temps good. Passenger signs as required. After takeoff checklist complete. How is Austin's Lank Air? I don't know, I've never flown it. I do not know. Good boy, Henry. Very nice departure, friends. Yeah, I'm surprised Microsoft hasn't implemented anything like that. Tower cam, runway cam, nothing. We don't got nothing. There we go, friends. Leaving Chicago behind us, on our way back to Toronto City Center. Very nice. Very nice. So I have chase plane, true, but you shouldn't need a $30 add-on to give you those types of views, which I wholeheartedly agree with Chad on that one. Some nice views off this side of the aircraft right now. I'm up on Billy Tower, got a friend on center and terminal for you. My man. Thanks, buddy. Hopefully we don't butcher the landing into Toronto City. Microsoft 2020 didn't even have any proper Inferno or damage model. Yeah, there's no damage model. Correct. Oh. There's trains down there. Lots of trains. Higher altitude, the ortho looks nice though. It does, yeah. Reason why I'm not flying with you is that I don't know if my 319 could operate at City Center. Correct. A 319 most likely. Now, you could probably do it. Wouldn't be very realistic, but yes, you could probably take the 319 into there. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Wing lights and logo lights are off. Good. We'll continue that climb. That's why Shobo should have paid Chaseplane to use their camera system, not have however many camera views, not just 10. Yep, would have been ideal. Only jets that have seen go to YTZ or Saberjet and one Learjet that's an air ambulance contracted by Orange Air. Yeah. Can confirm after flying an Air Canada 319 on Thursday that the 319 can in fact do it. Mash those brakes, baby. Mash those brakes. Like, look at that scene out there right now, chat. I mean, come on, listen. Let's put our favorite Sims behind us. There's no way you can't tell me that that doesn't look incredible. That looks so good. Now, if only X-Plane could implement how good the sky and the clouds are starting to look into making the ground and the environments and the auto-gen better, X-Plane might be cooking, man. It might take them another 3 years, but they might be cooking. They might be cooking. No demons. No demon. There's no demons either. Looks nice, man. Well, I could tell you, but then I'd be lying. Correct. Love to see someone attempt to put the Lear 35 in YTZ. That'd be an interesting one. Laminar's cooking with skyscapes and lighting now. Let's just get the next-gen scenery. Correct. Yeah, I agree with you, Hankar. I agree, man. What plane are we in next week? Probably the 777, PMDG. Maybe the Max 8, but probably the 777. Flying from Amsterdam to Boston right now, and the clouds are looking insane. Nice. And X-Plane does not have micro stutters on final. Dank, I think that's the 4th time you've said that in 3 live streams. Again, I don't have any micro stutters on final. I'm sure some people do. I've never experienced micro stutters on final, unless it's like a weird GSX update. But yes. It's okay. We know what your favorite simulator is, Dank. It's okay, man. It's all good. It's all good, dude. X-Plane and Microsoft collab? Yeah, right. The only reason I have P3D is running for the FS Labs Concorde. It's a good one. I've never been into the Concorde. I've heard good things about it, but personally never flown it. Infinite Flight Guy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What does map enhancement do? It gives you ortho imagery without having to download hundreds of terabytes of ortho. It's a program. It literally is just a program that runs. Here's the program right there. It's literally a program that runs. You start it before you launch the sim, and that's it. It's super easy. And you got a bunch of different options that you can choose as well. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat little program. I will say that. It kind of sucks that there's like a whole other step to doing like the ortho. Like you have to launch that before you launch your sim because of the INI file and stuff like that. Is it better than auto ortho? I feel like it's very similar to auto ortho, Davis. The big thing between this one and auto ortho is auto ortho you still have to have installed like, I don't know, I think it's like 50 gigs, 60 gigs, something like that. Yeah. Regardless of which sim you want to use, what a time to be a flight simmer. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this scene right here. Like, this is incredible. These clouds, the way that they're looking on the horizon, the lighting, the shadows, the light shafts coming through. I mean, shit, dude. This looks incredible. I'm trying to get it work, but it says that I'm missing the base package, but I already downloaded it. Doink, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass. I can't remember. I had a friend of mine help me install it. The initial install was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Check to see if you can find a tutorial video on the YouTube or something. X-Plane 12 has come a long way from its... Has it really been out for 3 years already? I thought it was like... Well, I guess you're right, actually. We are... I don't think it's been quite 3 years, but we're getting close. Captain a short route SMF to Eugene yesterday and went over Tim's airfield. Nice. What I love is the turbulence effect when flying into the clouds. Yep. September 2022. So yeah, we are coming up on 3 years then. Just shy of 3 years. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Hey, we got that nice tailwind now, chat. Very nice. Passing through 16,000 feet. Having to update my landing rate plugin for years, so there's that. True. Very true. Anybody here know what looks better, map enhancements, Bing or Google? I'm using Bing, but that was just because a friend of mine told me to use Bing. I haven't done any tests of what looks better. I don't know. What's up, how's the day going? All it says, I'm never using Latin VFR BWI again. Uh-oh. What happened? Did your plane do a little flippy-flip? You were busy with departure, but the CRJ, do you use the Airbus throttles or the Boeing? I use the Boeings. You can use the Airbus. I prefer using the Boeings, and then you just listen for the detents. You could use either. I know that some people use, do we have any, I feel like we should get the anti-ice on again, chat. On, boots, slow. I feel like we should get the anti-ice on again, just in case. Just in case, chat. You never know. Especially with X-Plane. X-Plane can be very unforgiving when it comes to, the weather. And we're passing through some clouds, -7, definitely want that on. I want to try X-Plane 12. When I saw the price of the games plus the scenery in the aircraft, it's very expensive. I do agree with you on that one. It is very expensive. Yeah. What is my opinion on the C750? I mean, I've watched a few people stream it now. Looks like it could be some fun. I personally don't own it. I do plan on picking it up in the near future. Yeah. We all know that turboprops don't do well with ice. Correct. You are correct, sir. Takes forever to climb? It does. Yeah. It is slow. Low and slow, baby. All right, we're through 18,000 feet. We'll go standard barrow, and we'll set our backups, 2992. Good. I didn't know you still had X-Plane on your PC. I had to reinstall it, but I bought X-Plane 12 when it came out. I bought it directly from Laminar. So it was always just a download link away, my friend. One cool feature that I did notice here, Chad, is look, when you're flying through the clouds, the ground radar actually cuts itself off. That's a cool little... I don't know if it's like that in the real aircraft, but because we're in some pretty thick clouds, and then you'll see, now that we get out of the clouds, or that there's not clouds beneath us, the terrain radar comes back. It's a pretty cool little feature I've noticed on this aircraft. Pretty neat. I like that. Cruise altitude, 25,000 feet today. We were 24,000 on the way to Midway. We're 25 on the way back. It's not like that IRL. It's all GPS based. Ah, got you. So that might be a limitation of the sim then. Are we getting 2 Big Macs? 2 Big Macs. Love me some Big Macs. Should be there all the time. That's the point, because you don't see a cloud. It's very true. That's just something that I've noticed. Whenever you're flying through a cloud, it seems to cut the terrain radar off. Mr. Barry. Simmer down over there, Mr. Barry. Simmer down. Two Big Macs. Do you guys remember the Big Mac when they brought that out? It was like 2.5 Big Macs in one Big Mac. You're on X-Plane just for the Dash 8? Correct. Never, Kevin. That will never be on the channel again. Although they just recently updated it. How's the doggo doing? Good. He was wandering around. He's now sleeping in his bed right here beside me, so we're going to leave him be. What's the route tomorrow? I was thinking Calgary, Kelowna. It depends. Calgary, Kelowna. I think that's that cloud that we want to try and avoid. Calgary, Kelowna, Victoria, or Calgary, Kelowna, Vancouver. Haven't decided yet. The good old Smitty view. Sheesh. Demon. No demon. No demon. No demon this flight. I wonder if it would be smart to go, like, around this cloud, or we just full send it through. I mean, look at that, though, dude. That looks so good. Look at those clouds. The anvil clouds. Yeet it on in. It's full send, baby. Full send. It's a Q400. We will survive. I'm in the truck somewhere. I hear ETS2 is getting buses as an official DLC. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'm surprised they've never gone down that route and turned it into some type of, like, bus sim. People love bus sim. IRL go around it, but it's a sim full send. Gotta say, the clouds and X-Plane look more natural and better than Microsoft. In certain situations, they do, for sure. I would agree with that. You have to be very... not all the time. Sometimes the clouds look really good. Sometimes they also look like we're back in 2016. It's a weird toss-up. Andre, 27 months. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Subcap, how is X-Plane treating you? So far, so good, my friend. Yep. ATS announced a DLC for Ford trucks and a Bronco. Jesus. Yeah, this is very ominous, chat. I hope we don't regret this. That is a very angry-looking cloud. These are the clouds that you would avoid in real life at all costs. But we are in FlyJSim, so send it. Cap, why did my aircraft start turning in the opposite direction? I have direct on instead of stars approaching to Vegas. And Dublin, it didn't apply the star. Maybe. Deviation to the left? No. Chat voted to go right through. I do not make these choices. These are the choices from chat. Hold on. I did my best, man. Seatbelt signs on. I did everything that I could do. Turn the camera effects on. Well, we have XP Realistic working now. Maybe what we could do is... See, G-Forces. I don't know why G-Forces aren't on. I feel like G-Forces should be on. Yeah. Don't we want that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Done. Yeah, turn those on. Let's go flying. Turbulence. Where's turbulence? I just saw it. Turbulence shaking. Bump that to like 20. Preview? 35. Yeah. Let's go. Full send, chat. Passengers didn't pay enough to waste money on fuel maneuvers. Correct. Correct. Cheapos. When I applied the star, it didn't turn the opposite direction. You might have applied the star a little bit too late, James. Did you try going direct to a different waypoint on the star? That can usually help as well. All right, chat. We're full send right now. Look at that. We are full send right now through this. You only live once, chat. Make it happen. Tyson, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. That yoke ain't happy. He's doing all the work for us, baby. All the work for us. I like it. Ooh, we just lost 10 knots of airspeed on that. In aviation, you can do anything once. Hugs on to Biscoff. Exactly. Don't drop the Biscoffs. Just put a star before the route, and it didn't have turned on the opposite direction. That is weird. Chat vote. Should Cap hand fly through the clouds? Nope. Nope. Oh, boy. I'm watching our airspeed, though. Our airspeed is getting very low. There's definitely a lot of down pressure through this cloud right now. Got to keep an eye on that. Hopefully we're not... We're gonna choose the fast de-ice boots so that we don't fall out of the sky. That would be grand. Give the packs a long-winded explanation of why we're getting turbulence. No. Just enjoy the ride. Just enjoy it. Nothing to see here. Whee! No one needs airspeed. That's optional. I just hope this cloud isn't... I hope this isn't the cloud that we flew through that took like 30 minutes to get through earlier. We're not even climbing right now because our airspeed is just all over the place. Look at our airspeed. It's literally all over the place. The demon went away. Yeah, I restarted the Sims, Tom. Look at our airspeed. It's kind of all over the place. Oh, I think we're through. Kind of. Okay, now if we can get on top of that one, we'll be real good. We just need to get on top of that and not through that. I think we're going right through that again. I don't think we have a choice. Although, what we could do is we could be real good pilots. If we just, like, give ourselves a little bit of an offset. Let's try this, chat. Let's go a little bit of an offset. Let's go heading mode. Give ourselves a little bit of an offset. We'll try and go around this. We'll try and be good pilots, alright? Let's try and be good pilots for once. It's easy to just fucking full send it through something. Let's try and be good pilots. Also, I feel like we iced up. I don't see the props. Okay, no, they are de-icing. Like, we're losing airspeed, and we shouldn't be. Like, we're flying level right now. We really shouldn't be losing airspeed. Can I go a little bit more on you? We'll put you up in a flight rating. Get as much power to those props as possible. Is pitot heat on? Yeah, pitot heats are on. Hopefully we don't stall. I don't think we're going to stall. I just don't know why we're not gaining any airspeed. It shouldn't really have any problems. Maybe if I... What if I decrease our IAS climb to like 150? At least then we can get up to cruise altitude. Props still at 900? Yeah, aren't they supposed to be? I thought props only went down to like 850 at cruise. Maybe she just doesn't want to climb that high. Maybe because we're so heavy? I mean, she's going. Very slowly she's going. Alright, 1,000 feet to go. Let's see. Let me increase this. 170. I've never had any issues with this airplane trying to climb. Is your gear up? Yeah, man, our gear's up, dude. We're trying to navigate through these storms. I'm going to give ourselves 10 more degrees to the right. We're saying props back might help. You're actually probably right. Let's try props to min. Should give us a little bit more torque. We're getting dangerously low. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to flip it over to vertical speed for a second. Vertical speed, and I'm going to climb at nothing. Let's see if we can increase the power. Or see if we can increase speed. I'm into over travel, but I just want to get our speed up a little bit here. I think all it is I just think that we're I think we're just too heavy for flight level 250, to be honest with you. I think that's part of the problem. We're just a little bit too heavy for 250. We probably should have done like 230. Alright, now we're back. So let's go IAS 170. We too thick. Way too thick. It's okay. We're looking good now. Alt sell. 25,000. Good. Alright, we're going to let it bleed up some speed. Our angle of attack was definitely a little bit dangerous there for sure. I thought maybe we iced it up, but I think we're okay. Also, I think we made the right call going around that cloud. I think that would have been another nasty adventure through that, chat. There's a hole. Should we try and punch it through there? I think we're good. I think we should be able to make a left turn back on course here afterwards. Actually, you know what? We could probably start making a little bit of a left turn. Just catching the edge of this storm. Parallel to our flight plan now. Dispatcher's fired. Yeah, he is. Alright, we'll leave this to flight high now. Alright.
All pilots I've come across are good pilots, I feel. What disturbs me is their propensity to whinge all the time. Arseholes.
GMC, thank you for the continued support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I knew I should have kept my fat ass off this flight. Nice. Very nice. It's alright, we'll burn off the fuel. We'll be good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. By the way, many previews of Sim Update 3 have come out, and it's looking like extremely promising. Nice. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. GSX just gave me a fuel bill for Hong Kong, London, 69k USD. Sheesh. That's expensive. That's an expensive one. You can also set MCL in the engine control mode to get more torque. True. We're actually slowly but surely gaining speed now. 206 knots, 207 knots. See, we're going. We're slowly getting there. But I think we definitely should have done flight level 230. Also, it looks like we're around a lot of this madness. So let's go direct Nels now. Direct Nels. Insert. Throw it back on nav track. LNAV is engaged. Perfect. Look at those deviations around those clouds, chat. Great job, everybody. Great job. And we're back on track. I say we fire the dispatcher for giving us this routing with all these storms. I know. We could just blame Dan. We could blame Mr. Barry. Alright, ground speed 335. Decent ground speed going on. Slowly increasing the speed as well. So that's good. Alright, not bad. Open the door so we get a better view on the outside. There she goes. Beautiful. Let's get back to our tunes, shall we, friends? Back to the tunes. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. I would very much appreciate it. Also helps get my X-Plane content out to all the X-Plane viewers. Appreciate you guys, man. Wait, what did I miss? There he is, GMC, 18 months. It's his first time seeing X-Plane. My man. It's a great time to see it. I feel like this is as good as X-Plane has been in about forever, probably, to be honest with you. Cap, what do you think of Swiss? Great person, not a fan of the content. Very nice guy in real life, though. I've met him a couple times now. Open the door for a better view outside? Yeah, so Joe, if you don't open... See, look, you see how, like... Well, I'll show you. If you close the door, it removes the cabin. It makes it easier on frames It literally removes the entire cabin. But from an outside view, that looks a little bit weird. So if you open it, you actually looks like you have like a cabin now. So that's why we're doing that. Dan giving us a routing that no one care for our plane and lives. Correct. Blame Dan. Pretty cool, though, that we were able to deviate around that entire storm right there. Pretty neat. I wouldn't even say it's bad content, Cammy. It's just not for me. I'm not going to say it's bad content. The content's just not for me. There's nothing wrong with that. You can descend to flight level 230 if you want. That's normal in flights if you're unable to maintain your assigned level. We should be good now, Critique. I think we're good. Noticing the anti-aliasing on X-Plane is much better now. It's definitely getting there, Steve. My problem with X-Plane right now is just everything becomes blurry if you're like 5 feet away from it. So like when we were flying the other night, like even now, like trying to read your displays and the screens, it can be a little bit difficult sometimes. But yes, it is improving. Everything in X-Plane's improving, man, and that's a good sign. It's a very good sign. Do I have an IndieBuilds discount code? I don't have a discount code, I have a referral link, so you can check the link in the description, Critique. Did you change the member tiers? I did. YouTube suggested that I go with a 3-tiered member system. So if you look at the memberships now, we have Premium Economy, Business Class, and now First Class. Hey there, Cap. Just installed X-Plane 12 after my holiday vacation in Greece, and I'm back. Flights 38 Fahrenheit, 38 very hot. Sheesh. Thoughts about hopping in the Fly Factor 7.5? Meh. Probably just wait for the Bluebird, to be honest with you. Jesse, 6 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, can't believe it's been 6 months. My man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you, buddy. It is not Dan's birthday. No, we're just being funny. Cap, what do you think of the FS Expo location? I wanted to be in Vegas again. I'm good with Minneapolis. I've never been there. It's not too far away from me. I'm not angry with it. Do you think we'll see the Bluebird in 2025? I hope so. I really hope so. I know that they're pushing for it to be out in this year, so. But yes, I really hope so. All right, chat, give me a couple minutes. I'm just going to have some lunch quickly. I am starving. It's past 3:30 in the afternoon. Bear with me for a couple minutes. I will be right back. My man, Blue Crayon, the first member up in first class. Blue Crayon, thank you very much for the support. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. That is, no, that was auto ATC. Don't worry, we're fine. Blue Crayon, thank you very, very much for the support, man. I really, really do appreciate that, dude. Our first class member since the memberships have been upgraded. Huge no floaties to you, Blue Crayon. Thank you, buddy. Very, very, very kind. Guys, let's get some love and chat. The very first class member since we upgraded the member tiers. Thank you, buddy. How we doing on these clouds? We're fine going through those clouds. We're good. We're good, we're good. We can also put this back to slow. That's fine now. We're not flying through anything that's going to kill us. Is X-Plane Enhancement Map better than Ortho XP? I'm not sure. I mean, it's a lot easier to use, that's for sure. We'll say that. Blue Crayon, 60 months of support. Says, I don't settle for second best, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much again, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. I use X-Plane map enhancements, Aviation Nick. So basically auto ortho, but not auto ortho. It's called X-Plane map enhancements. Very cool little tool. Ortho for XP looks better in general. The only difference in Ortho for XP is you can choose what zoom level you use, Shaq, in my opinion. They all look the same. It's just Ortho for XP allows you to do zoom level 17, 18, 19 around the airport if you wanted to. This is zoom level 16 constant throughout the entire everything, which I don't mind. We all know Ortho is not the best at, you know, lower levels. It's more for when you're at cruise. All right, lunch is ready, chat. Be right back. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, let's set up our arrival. Let's come down here. Let's go to VNav. We'll set our target descent at 1,800 feet per minute. 168 miles or 28 minutes till top of drop. Good. Got a little bit of cloud coming up here, but it shouldn't be anything we can't deal with. We'll see how she goes. Do you find map enhancements easy to install? I had a friend that helped me, Tom. There are some videos up, but I had a friend that helped me out, and obviously that made it a little bit easier, so. Wait, Blue Crown, you're not on the honorary captains list? Are you sure? I definitely think you should be. Hold on. Are you sure you're not on it? I'm going to add you now if you're not. Edit. Are you sure you're not on the honorary captains? I feel like you should be. Alright, I'm adding you. There you go, my friend. Done. Done and done. Definitely should be on that list. Been here forever, man. There you go, buddy. Added. I thought I already had you on there. Justin, 53 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for support. Appreciate you, man. For those having issues installing map enhancement, there's good tutorials from Drishal. There you go. Nice. Right. Be right back, chat. Eating. Hey, my man Mitchell Taylor also coming up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, guys. Appreciate you. Mitchell Taylor, the second ever to upgrade into first class. Thank you very much, man. Extremely kind of you. Appreciate you. Justin, 53 months. I hope you're well as well, dude. Hope you're staying cool this summer, man. Weather's been wild. Absolutely wild. All right, chat. Top of descent in 23 minutes. I'm going to crush this lunch. I'll be right back. I'm having teriyaki chicken with broccoli and cauliflower. I think somebody was asking. My man, Eric, also up into first class now. Now we have 3 of you. Huge no floaties. Thanks, guys. I really do appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eric as well, also becoming a first class member. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you so, so much. Mitchell, Eric, and of course, the first ever blue crayon. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. Crushing some leftover pizza from last night with the Cajun crust. Ooh, that sounds good. There's a place around me that does like a bagel crust. It's really nice. They put like sesames and poppy seeds on the crust. It's really good. That's Cleveland Center on 1987. Henry, I will give you a piece. Just calm down, man. Henry's going crazy. Jordan, my man, also coming up into first class. Huge no floaties to you, Jordan. Thank you very much, man.
We will be here momentarily, sir.
That is incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very much, Jordan, as well. Adding to the list of first class members now. Thank you so much, Jordan. Appreciate you, buddy.
And then we'll be ready to go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite Ryanair route, Dublin to Schiphol. That's a good one. Yep, that's a good one.
Delta 2300 Cleveland Center. Information, Sierra's current at Pittsburgh. Expect ILS 28 left unless you're set up for something else. We got 28 left on board.
Now let's call him up. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep eating my lunch.
Let's call and say aircraft. Correct, you say call sign.
American 713.
God damn, it is so hot. Just trying to eat it, Jack.
American 713, Cleveland Center. Your radar contact, call it 40 miles west of the Erie VOR. Altitude indicates flight level tree 4. Are you climbing to 380 today?
Affirmative, climbing to 380.
Roger.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Dashport 2388, flight level 250.
Dashport 2388, Cleveland Center, radar contact. 30 southeast of the Detroit VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 250. Welcome.
Checks, thanks. All right, finish
Delta
lunch.
2300, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000 for Delta 2300.
Cap, do you have any issues with the airport doesn't show up on the satellite imagery? I don't think so.
28 left.
Present heading vectors for the ILS for Delta 2300.
And Cleveland Center, American 1358 is ready to go.
American 1358, Metro winds 220 at 14, RNAV to boost, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Roger, copy the winds, RNAV moves, clear for takeoff 22 left for American 1358.
right heading 250, intercept runway 28 left, localizer.
Left 250, intercept the localizer for Delta 2300.
Spinner, good day, Southwest 3735, flight level 370.
Southwest 3735, Cleveland Center, radar contact 50 west of Toledo, VOR, altitude as reported, welcome. Delta 2300, you can turn right heading 310 to intercept.
310 to intercept the localizer for Delta 2300.
Delta 2300, you're 4 miles from Halen, turn heading 310, maintain 4000 until established on localizer, clear to ILS runway 28 left approach.
310, maintain 4000 until established, clear for localizer for runway 28 left. Delta 2300.
American 1358, radar contacts, altitude passing.
American 1358, climbing through 2,500, sir, direct moose.
American 1358, climb maintain 17,000.
Okay, up to 17,000 for American 1358.
Southwest 3735, clear direct to Bucko. Southwest 3735, clear direct to Bucko.
Direct to Bucko, Southwest 3735, thanks.
Porter 2388, cross Gucci at and maintain 11,000, the Erie area altimeter 3004.
Right, we're back. Thank you, guys. Much better now. Much better now.
Porter 2388, you copy?
Sorry, go ahead for dashport 2388.
Dashport 2388, cross Gucci at and maintain 11,000, the Erie area altimeter 3004.
Did you say Gucci? Sorry, did you say Gucci? We don't have Gucci. We're currently direct to Kedbu.
Port 2388, correction, dashport 2388. Okay, roger, I'll amend your flight plan to show your direct Kedbu. In that case, you can maintain flight level 250 for now. I'll have lower for you shortly.
I don't maintain 250 for now. Yeah, sorry, we had an issue importing some of the flight plan. There was a waypoint. It wouldn't take in the FMC.
That's no problem. You're clear direct Kedbu in either case.
Perfect, thanks. And then our top descent showing here in about 85 miles.
Roger.
Gucci.
Delta 2300, runway 28 left, clear to land Pittsburgh.
EDC called. I know, he was saying Porter. That's why I was a little bit confused. We're supposed to be Dashport.
Roger.
What's up, Cap? Good to see you. Saw your landing in Chicago. What was kind of a white is the sim? That was, that's the puddle simulator. A little bit of puddle sim today. Yeah, it was a greasy landing. Probably one of my best landings in this aircraft, to be honest with you.
Delta 1738, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Oh, coming out of the clouds. Cap, you ever had a graphics card error hung device on the Build 350 because it's happening so much? I have never had that, Cammy. No. Are you sure it would be with the any builds? Usually, like, I know there's a graphics card error with Microsoft. Like a kernel check or something. But yeah.
Delta 2300, welcome to Pittsburgh. You can take the right on Fox 5.
Why does it look like a flashbang color? I would say it's like a flashbang.
Delta 2300, taxi to parking via Victor, cross runway 28 center on Victor.
Albin, what's up, my friend? We are flying the FlyJSim Q400. Little turboprop. Turboprip. Or turbopropping. Hey, we actually have some pretty decent ground speed, though. Look at that. 360 knots across the ground right now. Sheesh. Cruising. Cruising. You have a 2070 Super? I don't know. It's weird. Do you like Montreal? I love Montreal. Trying to get out of the US as fast as possible. Ground speed forward. I heard it's Canada's most European city. I would agree with that, yeah. Yeah, as far as like architecture and stuff like that, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. In Quebec City as well, yeah, Montreal and Quebec City are, especially like old Montreal and old Quebec City, yeah. 100%. I mean, if you've ever been to old Montreal, it's literally like it feels like you're walking in Europe somewhere. But same as Quebec City, yes. Old cobblestone roads and yeah. So the AnyBuilds is definitely the heaviest out of all three of those airplanes, Cammy. The AnyBuilds 350 is definitely the heaviest on performance. So it could just be that the performance is, you just can't keep up. What's the weather in Toronto? Good question, actually. Let's look at that. Weather in Toronto, showing winds 080 at 11. Uh-oh, 2.5 mile visibility, broken at 300. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be real interesting, chat. What's minimums on the ILS? I think they're fairly high. 566, we should be good. Depends what the X-Plane clouds want to throw at us, but we should be okay. I'm actually going to set that right now, 570. MDA. Actually, no, we're going to go decision height because we're on an ILS approach. 315. 315 on the decision height.
Cleveland Center radar contact indicates flight 18
The wildfire smoke is back in the city. Ah, got you. Tailwind? No, we're landing runway 8. Perfect headwind. Overcast 300. No, mins are 315. It's probably going to be right down to minimums, to be honest with you. Ghostman, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're well, man. We gotta get a nice stretch going here for the arrival chat. Let's stretch with some dark matter going into Toronto, because I feel like it's going to be a dark approach. Bliff Jam, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Have you flown in a Latin VFR BWI yet? Recently got it in terrible frames. I have. It's been a long time since I've flown into Baltimore, though. What aircraft am I doing next week? Probably the 777. How's my Saturday going? Can't complain, man. Can't complain. Hope you're having a great weekend as well, dude. This stuff absolutely reeks. It's got to be one of the more pungent strains I've had in a while. Probably long haul next Saturday. I wanted to do a 777 long haul down to South America. The wildfire smoke smell yesterday is insane in Toronto. Damn, that means it's coming this way. Have you tried the iFly 24 yet? I have not, Steven, no. I would suggest you reinstall the 350 app to delete the WASM folder and use a program called CPU-Z to verify that you have the correct RAM on your card running. There you go. Tips and tricks by the professionals. Is the iFly Max worth buying? Absolutely, Ghostman. Fantastic aircraft. Alright, we'll send maintain 1000, dashboard 2388, thanks. Wants us down to 1000, chat. We're a little bit early. Wonder if he has like a crossing restriction or something. Hey, there you go, Jordan. Great news. All right, how far are we from top of descent? This is saying 26 miles. All right, well, let's go to 1000. We'll bug this up, 1000. We'll go alt cell, and then we'll go vertical speed, and we'll descend at like, I don't know. We'll give them like 500 feet per minute or something like that, just so that we're descending. Forgot about the vibration of the wind wing stick. I hit the gear up and the Phoenix just started rumbling. Nice. Very cool. Got me?
Contact Toronto Center now 125.77.
2577. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Dashport 2380.
Aircon 7263, left turn 9270 to Georgia localizer, cleared ILS 2 for left approach. Left 270 to intercept the ILS.
How's it feel being back on X-Plane? Feels good, man.
For ILS, 2 for left.
It's almost like I never left.
7262.
Waypoints look messed up? No, we're fine. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Dashport 2388, just left flight level 250 for 110.
Dashport 2388, Toronto Center, good afternoon. City information, whiskey is current, altimeter 2999, continue descent, 11000. Runway 08 is in use. What approach would you like?
We'd like to grab the ILS runway 8 from Rotru for Dashport 2388.
Dashport 2388, roger, expect City ILS runway 08 Rotru transition.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS runway 8 via Rotru. Thanks. Dashport 2388, we'll descend 1000.
Push to AE5 on the ground in Toronto, proper, aside for good start, or please.
No, the waypoints aren't meshed up. It's just the way that it does it because it's got a bunch of information in here. So we're flying out here and then it's going to be a left turn to get back onto the ILS. You'll see. It'll make sense. He may give us radar vectors, but... Wasimo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. We are an X-Plane 12 for the Q400, baby. See, this is where the clouds don't look so good and could use a little bit of work. Is Information Demon on board? Correct. Alright, we've got our VNAV now. So we're looking good there. We can clear out our message. 11 miles,
well,
1 minute.
Buddy.
Hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated
GMC.
25 Canadian dollars.
My man.
YouTube wouldn't let me upgrade my membership, so I'll carry on with this and they won't get a cut.
Crazy. I wonder what the hell's going on with that, GMC. Thank you for support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. $25 dono from Mr. GMC. Guys, let's get the love and chat from Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy.
Air 517, roger, flight plan closed. Thank you so much.
They still get a cut. They always do. Bad YouTube.
Air 1092, turn left, heading 330. Left heading 330, what's your 90? Air 7263, the Toronto winds 160.
Guys, autopilot's just screaming at him. It's always my favorite, dude, when you hear a pilot talking to ETC. Yeah, see, like, what are those clouds right there? This is what I was talking about on X-Plane. Sometimes it looks fantastic, sometimes it's questionable. Sometimes you're not quite sure what you're looking at. Sometimes it's a mystery. Yep, don't know what that is. Not quite sure what these clouds are.
Departure, air transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 1255, standby with a...
But overall, it looks good, minus certain areas where it can look a little bit weird.
Continue left turn heading 2702, intercept the localizer, cleared ILS, approach runway 24 left turn, Canada 1092. Rouge 1812, ground. Rouge 1812, clear Cancun, Pet 3, departure area transition, departure 23, squawk...
Could that be from map enhancements? No.
Rouge 1812, reback correct, push...
I don't think the cloud has anything to do with map enhancement.
Push approval, call for the taxi, Rouge 1812.
Just a weird formation of cloud.
Dashport 2388, continue descent 7000.
Continue descent 7000, Dashport 2388. 7,000. We're going to flip it over to VNAV now. There's VNAV select. There's VNAV path. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. Very nice. Cab over here rocking the anime weather preset. That's an interesting one. Alright, we can pull the power back to about 35% torque. Should help us maintain our speed.
Golf Yankee, Quebec Golf, Charles Center, good afternoon, squad 7211 and altitude. 7211, and we're at 16,000. Kind of 488, come for service available, change your honoring frequency, good. 488, maintain.
Alright, I think we forgot to do our cruise checklist, but we already did all that, so that's good. Next will be our descent checklist. Grab the weather again. 299er. Get that all set up.
And Yankee Quebec Golf, first welcome 7212 Motor. Oh, sorry.
PaxSim RDU released? Yes, I saw that. $22. Probably worth it for RDU. A little bit expensive, let's be honest. A little bit expensive, but I'm sure the scenery is good. We'll probably fly in next week.
Transit 1323, the altimeter 2999er, information Charlie now current, taxi Alpha Hotel.
We have Charlie runway 23 via Alpha Hotel at taxi 153.
Are you set up for the approach? We are. We're all set up. We've got our minimums in. We just need to get some frequencies. So 11015. 11015. Flip that up into our ILS. Good. 11015 is in, and we need a front course. So if we hold format, we can set our front course now to 085. .085 is set. Perfect.
Cat 7263, welcome to Toronto.
Oh, good.
Cross 248, right turn Delta, safe parking.
Alright, and we're through transition altitude now, so 29er. Make sure we're reporting the correct altitude. 29er is in. Beautiful. There's some RJ flights in RDU. That'd be fun, for sure. PaxSim has always been just a tad higher price than most, but their sceneries don't disappoint. Correct. Their Salt Lake City is fantastic, Ken. How's the day going so far? I just got back to buy a new car after my old one gave out. Roller coaster of a week. P-Thibs, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you got yourself into something, something that you enjoy. Thanks, man. There's Lake Ontario out in front of us, friends. Looking nice. I don't think we're going to be dealing with cloud. I think it's just smoke that's making the visibility as low as it is right now.
I'm trying to send hello, Delta 1738, descending 17,000.
Delta 1738, Toronto Center, good afternoon. Information Charlie is current. The altimeter 29er, continue descent to 17,000.
Continue our descent to 17,000. We will pick up the
brand new family car for little one. On the way. Interest rates suck, but we are happy. Hey, there you go, man. Interest rates do suck right now. Don't worry. I'm right there with you, man.
Canada 7263. We did a mistake. It's actually gate 169.
I'm at 5.9% on my car, and I felt that was high. Almost immediately after I bought my car, interest rates went up to 7.9. We are running ortho. Yes, I think I have an issue with mesh. I think I have an issue with mesh. That's why it's showing the way that it is right now. Yes, I'm running X-plane map enhancement. I'm going to pull the speed back. We're going to aim for about 240 knots. You're at 11%? Oh boy. Jesus, 17% on a car loan. 6.29 over 96 months. We have a 10-year warranty. There you go. Nice. Very nice, man. You're at 1.99? Okay there, Mr. Pre-COVID. Only interest rates existed like that pre-COVID.
Toronto Center, hi, this is Air Canada 290. I'm at scan 144 at Pearson. Looking for IFR clearance to acquire. I have information, Charlie.
No, you would never turn the wipers on at this altitude. Not at this altitude, not at this speed.
Captain 3 departure, bump transition, flight plan route, depart runway 4, crash depart.
Very nice, Paul.
Walk 4137, stand by with reback. Air Transit 153, Transit, do you require full length via Quebec?
0.99 in 2016? Damn, dude. Man, how the times have changed.
Okay, 153, the winds 1508 from Quebec, we'll take off for 23.
Rip them babies off. I can beat that. 0%. Just jack the car instead. Nice. That was last year? Damn, Paul. Shit. Lucky man.
Transit 15, disregard, dashboard 2388, contact Toronto Center 118.16, correction 119.13, good.
1193, thanks for ATC, dashboard 2388. Have a great day, mate.
You too, yeah.
All right. We are through 10,000 feet, so we'll get you on. What's the weather doing? +8. We're going to keep those on. That's set. That's done. That's done. Oh. That's good. That's good. Descent checklist. Approach checklist. Altimeters. Lights. GPWS flaps set. Good. We're going to contact Toronto. I'm going to also pause the music and get invested in the approach. That rain is loud. 19.3. Control terminal, hello. Dashboard 2388, 8,700 descending 7,000.
Dashboard 2388, Toronto Terminal, good day, turn right heading 070, descend 3,000, city altimeter 2999.
Alrighty, right turn 070 and 2999 on the altimeter. Dashboard 2388. Did I miss altitude?
No, 3,000.
3,000, thanks.
Dashboard 2388, roger, the city altimeter, to get back to you, winds are 080 at 12, information X-ray, say approach request.
080 at 12, and we'd like the ILS runway 8, please. Dashboard 2388.
Dashboard 2388, roger, expect the city ILS runway 08 approach, road to transition, turn right heading 070.
Yeah, we'll expect the road to transition, we'll turn right 070, dashboard 2388. All right, very good. Get our sim sounds back up. We're descending 3,000. Speed is good. I'm going to flip us back over to vertical speed now. We're going to go about 1,000 feet per minute. We'll go 1,200 feet per minute. Don't want to go any slower than 210. It's as slow as we want to go on the approach. What we're going to do now is we're going to flip our nav source over to right turn 090, dashport 2380. 090 now on the heading. I wonder if he's going to send us direct Rotru. I wonder if were we a little bit high or something? We might have been a little bit too high, I guess. Oh, we must have been. That's why he's vectoring us around. Hold on. What did it want us? Rotru 2,000 feet. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. We were way too high. Huh, that's weird.
Turn left, heading 280 to send 2,000.
Left 280 to send 3,000. Dashport 2380.
2388, verify to send 2,000.
2,000, thanks. And it was 280 on the turn, right?
That's correct.
Alright, 280 on the turn. And he gave us 2,000. Alright. Good.
That's for 2388, when able, proceed direct road true.
When able, direct row true. Dashport 2380. Alright, so we'll go direct to 8. Enter. Nav mode. Oh, yeah, have to flip our nav source. Nav. There we go. Back direct raw true. Watch our speed. Which was a proper 340. We've got a couple in development now. Oh boy, that haze is really coming in, chat. Hey, Paul, have a great day, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you as always. Have fun at work, my man. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 and standby hydraulic pressure and PTU controls can go on. Good, good, good. That's good. Passenger signs are on. Caution and warning lights have been checked. Cabin is... Via raw true cleared for the ILS 8 approach. Dashport 2380. Gotta be firm, yes. Smashy smash. Smashy smashy. It is Toronto City after all. Alright, start bringing back the power. We'll aim for like 190 knots now. Can shallow out our descent a little bit. Don't need to be so crazy. 500 feet per minute is good. Land like the Navy. Yes, sir. Plans for tomorrow, no Porter used to do YTZ to Myrtle Beach. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some WestJet Encore ops, West Coast. The plan right now is Calgary, Kelowna, Vancouver. There's 180, there's 2,000, perfect. Speed's good. Outsell 2. Boy, this visibility is a little bit suspect. Plus 10 on the weather now. Is that plus 10? No, plus 19. Okay. Don't need you on anymore. Good. Next is landing checklist.
2,500.
Good. There's 2,500. We're going to go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Increase the power a little bit. Sure, our sim sounds come back up. This is X-Plane, correct. And Kit, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. What are your opinions on Sand Tension in the flight attendant mode? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. For whatever reason, Sand Tensions and Beyond ATC seem to get a lot of hate. I don't know why. It's much better than the default ATC, probably because they're paid features with premium credits or whatever.
Dashboard 2388, contact City Tower, 1182.
City Tower 18-2, thanks for the help, man. Appreciate you. Dashboard 2388, have a good day.
No floaties.
No floaties, we're gonna smash.
Oh yeah.
19-3 for tower. Sorry, 18-2 for tower.
Micro 5, your hard to reach, maybe 2 out of 5. I think you'd suggest to wait for a couple of minutes. Okay.
Good. There's 2,000, 180 on the speed. Perfect. City Tower, good afternoon. Dashboard 2388, ILS runway 8.
Dashboard 2388, Honorary, City Tower.
5x5.
Okay, good to know. Dashboard 2388, City Tower, good afternoon. The city altimeter 2999, continue approach.
2999 will continue approach. Dashboard 2388. Oh yeah, bud. Can we use a traffic injection? I have not. No. I have not.
3 out of 5. Heard, yeah, the aircraft fighter 5 out of 5, so I don't know what that's about, but we're reliable.
I don't get the hate. Nah, I don't either. Henry, can you lay in your bed, buddy? In your bed. Henry's doing that thing where he gets all anxious. Okay, heading. We want it to be... We're going to go like on this type of heading now. So I'm going to go heading select, and then we're going to switch our nav source to ILS 1, and then we're going to arm approach. Good. So we should be capturing localizer here any moment. And we're getting up on the glide slope as well. Get geared down and configured in a second. Hey. No. Hey. Get over here. Drop it. Fucking guy, dude. He's got a piece of paper hanging in his mouth. And it's just sitting there at the front of his mouth. Frankie. Alright, Lokestar captured. Beautiful. I wish I could get a picture of him right now and show you what he looks like with a piece of paper hanging out of his mouth. Frankie? No, that's what I call him. Hank, Frank. He gets multiple names. Alright, gear down. Speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Glide slope captured. Land runway 8, dashboard 2388, thanks. Alright, speed check, flaps 15 degrees. And speed check, flaps 35 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today, friends. Let's advance those props. Good, done, 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 done. Landing checklist is complete. Beautiful. I can't see a damn thing, chat. Yo, cam's going on.
Roger, this is David to departure with the AMPA transition.
I can see the runway. Kind of.
5-4. Start of approved, calling for taxi.
500 feet, chat. We're almost at minimums. Right, my airplane. Enjoy. Oh, wait.
Minimums.
Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. I forgot that that's my... Oh, boy. I forgot that that's my autopilot button. Oh, no. What is going on? Why are you behaving? Why are you behaving like this? Hold... Oh, shit, chat. Hold on. Hang on, chat.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yep, no problem. Nose down. That, oh boy, something is all cocked up. Look at my yoke. It's like automatically going to the other side. Look at it. Look, my yoke is not centered. That is holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Delta Charlie into the ramp. You have a great day as well, man. I don't... Look at that. I don't know what was up with that. Unless, like, that's my... Nah, the trims are all fine. That's super weird, man. Super weird. That was, we almost died. We almost died, chat. But hey, we made it. That was not bad. I don't know what's up with your mic. You're like 15 out of 5. Okay. Flight. Off. Off. On. Off. Off. Good. We'll spool up the APU. I don't know what the hell's... definitely a keybind confliction. I'm gonna have to figure that out, what's going on with that. Because that was, like, I had to apply an insane amount of left aileron just to get that to do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it was a butter for city, exactly. I think what's going on is there's a... Yaw damper stays on. Autopilot was off. We'll deal with it here at the gate. Don't worry. I think it was my fault, to be honest with you. After landing checklist, control lock. Well, hold on. Yeah, so it's still doing it. It's super weird. On standby, flaps are clean. Tank aux pump 1 and 2 go off. Yaw damper goes off. We already did the yaw damper, so we're good there. We're over to taxi, red as required, off, off, and off. Off, 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 off. Good. Kill those lights, and we're gonna get into the stand right here, where we started the day. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Pushbacks. Excuse me, Mr. Fuel Truck. Yeah, no problem, just stop right in the middle. That's good. No problem. I don't have a marshaller, so I have to cheat. Alright, good. On. Ice protection is off. Bus ties are tied. EPU is starting. Required. Bleed air goes back to normal. Good. After landing checklist complete. Shut down. Taxi lights off. Emergency brake is on. Standby hydraulic pressure and PTU control goes back off. Good. Condition levers can go down to feather. Good. And passenger signs can go off. Nose wheel steering, we'll skip that one off. Radar, good. Anti-skid can go off. Good. Bleed air 1 and 2, we put those to min. I don't know why they make us do that. Min. That's good. EPU is spooling. Emergency lights can go off. So off, off, off. EPU is now on and available, so we'll kill both engines. Good. Fuel condition levers are off, lights are good, and battery shutdown checklist is complete, friends. Beautiful. That is all done and set. All right, we need to now go figure out what caused that. So that's toggle. Can you have like multiple buttons? What do these do? Hold on. I wonder if it was that. I thought I disabled those. Cancel. What do these do? None and none. So it couldn't have been that. Could it have been my trim? I don't think it was my trim though. Like, look at our trim values. Nah, it definitely wasn't our trim. The trims are all like even. I don't know, dude. That was super weird. Like, look, like it's completely sideways. I don't know what that is. That's super weird. What does this button do? I don't want that one. We'll put this one as servos. Is it servos toggle? Is that what it is? That what the autopilot is? Servos. No, I want disconnect. Is it servos toggle that does that, I guess? Apply. Okay. So that only does yaw damper. I guess you can only do when it's on the ground. Huh. That's super weird, dude. I've never had that happen before. Check. It's definitely not the yoke. Calibrate. See, everything's centered on the yoke. It's definitely not the yoke. I don't think there's anything else that I have set for like that's all yaw. Is there anything on here? That's speed brakes. These are flaps. That is do nothing. That's my altitude and all that stuff. That's fine. That does nothing. I don't know. I don't know, man. That was super weird. Super, super weird. Oh. Uh-oh. Did we... Oh, I probably have to Yeah, okay, that's why. Left, right, down, up. I think that's the only axes that I need. What is this one? Yeah, ignore that. I guess those can go. I don't know what those axes are, so we're going to ignore those. Next, next, don't touch. Okay, finish. Shouldn't have edited my response curves. No, those are fine. Those are fine. And then that's all good. That's good. Huh. Yeah, super weird. You can see like it just constantly wants to be locked to the left. Hold on. Let's try something. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. We got to watch the replay. Hold on. All right. Let's watch the replay first, and then I'm going to try something. I'll do it afterwards. We'll rewind this. Yoke broke during landing. Let maintenance handle it. Keep it legit. Their fault. Their fault. Not mine. Not mine. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a 219 on the landing. 219 on the landing. Let's see what it looks
500.
like. See what it looks. Oh, sorry. Yep, that's me fighting with it, trying to get it to stay centered. This is going to be an ugly-ass replay, chat. Look at me. Look at me struggling with it so bad. So bad trying to keep it level through the flare. Oh, boy. Yeah, that looked like a toy plane. It's fucking all over the place, dude. I mean, after landing, we didn't do too bad maintaining the center line and getting everything figured out, but holy shit. That was, oh boy. We almost ended up in the drink, chat. I hope you know how close we were to ending up in Lake Ontario. We were that close. That close to being in Lake Ontario. And that would not have been fun. That close. I don't know. I've never had that happen before. Where it just wants to, like, do its own thing.
I think the Biscoffs were broken after that landing.
Matthew, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. It actually doesn't even look that bad from the tower view. It just looks like a normal, average, you know, city center landing. Not bad. This is the FlyJSim Q400. You know, it doesn't look bad from the minus, like, everything down super easily or very fast. It actually doesn't look that bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know what that heavy right aileron was. I'd never seen that before. Never seen that one. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I truly do appreciate everything that you guys do for the channel. Thank you guys so much for all of your continued support. To everybody else who cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on FATSIM, controlling on FATSIM, just hanging out in chat, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I am forever grateful for what you guys allow me to do. So thank you, everybody, for the continued support. We are continuing our Q400 streams tomorrow. We're going to be doing some West Coast ops in some WestJet Encore. The plan tomorrow is Calgary, Kelowna, Vancouver. We'll see if things slightly differ from there, but that's going to be the plan for the time being. So I'm looking forward to that one. Get to do some WestJet Encore. I'm going to see if I can figure out what's going on with the yoke and see if we've got that all addressed. But we should be good to go for tomorrow. So guys, thank you all for coming to hang out today. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys will have a great Saturday evening. And I look forward to catching you guys all tomorrow for some WestJet Encore ops. Happy landings, my friends. See